Hi. Hi. Forgot I was still on a call with Palace. She's sleeping. Hi. I'm just organizing the cards before I show you guys a little. Try not to look at them too much so I can keep my reaction. Oh, I got a duplicate of one of them. But I got some cards. They're not like the expensive ones, you know. They're all like 10 to 50 cent cards. But it's still cool. Na, 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 na. I'm so excited, actually. It's gonna be fun putting these in my binder later. What's great about Pokemon cards is when you can be excited over the not $100 card. Some of these aren't sleeved, or like they're double, like they're multiple cards in one sleeve. Oh well. Hi. Open them. They're not packs, they're just cards, you know? Okay, my phone charged. Yeah, it's enough. Just turn that thing on. Open the cards, guys. There's nothing to open. It's so Fly Day Chinatown, you know? Okay. There we go. Find something to open. I could put the cards into sleeves and pretend like we opened them. Would that be better? Yeah, do that. No, I'm not doing that. Good try though. Okay. I have them kind of laid out here. Some you can see on frame. We need better music. Hold on. We need some Gen 1 music for the Gen 1 Pokemon. Gen 1 music playlist. Relax and Kanto? Okay. Oh. They should. Okay, here's a banger business idea. Anyone that has the money and wants to start a business, you start a club, but you only play Pokemon OSTs. And you serve only drinks from the Pokemon world, but they're spiked. And then you get people drunk, and then you sell them packs at double the market price. And in the back is just music like this. Poke Club. You pulled a banger Paldean booster bundle, Shiny Art Gardevoir EX, Shiny Wiggly, Shiny Paldean Clodsire, Art Palafin, Art Judge, Squawk Ability EX. Damn! Wait, so you got this Gardevoir? Hold on. What's funny is I actually saw this Gardevoir today and I thought of you. And I was like, I wonder if they'll come back into the chat. Where is it? this one. Look at this Gardevoir. I saw this. The reason I was thinking of this card is look at this little guy. His face, he's like, huh? It's a lady. He's got the YouTube thumbnail pog face. It's so cute. Why did it take them so long to get rid of yellow borders? They're ugly. I agree. They're nostalgic, but they're not. They don't look good. Okay. So I think Chansey I have the most of. So this Chansey, I'll read what the Pokedex entry is on each card while I show the art. So, because the eggs on their bellies have been over-harvested by people in the past, the Chansey population remains very small? Oh, that's messed up. That's actually so sad. Look how cute it is too. That's messed up. The eggs laid by Chansey are rich in nutrients and a favored food of many Pokemon? Oh my god, why are these getting progressively worse? Huh? The Chansey's just frolicking around, but it's like destroying their land around it? Okay. It seems that other Pokemon's efforts to take its delicious, nutritious egg away from it caused Chansey to get faster at fleeing? Yo, why is every Pokedex entry on Chansey cards about its eggs being harvested? That is sad. Oh wait, look at this. Do you see that? It's like a little watering bowl, but it's a Squirtle. Oh my god. That's why you play X-Speed. Cute. It is said to deliver happiness, being compassionate. It shares its egg with injured people. Oh, so this is back when Chansey, you know, used to just give its eggs away, and then it started getting harvested. A kindly Pokemon that lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon and people. Yeah, the older ones, you know, the Chanseys used to give away their eggs, and now they get harvested. Oh, this is the new one, right? I think I have this in Korean. It walks carefully to prevent its egg from breaking. However, it is extremely fast at running away. So, lore-wise, maybe not actual speed stat-wise, but lore-wise, Chansey's fast because it has to run from people trying to yoink its eggs from it. Sad. Oh, I got this in Japanese as well. Why? I don't know. They were like 10 cents, so I was like, why not just have it in another language, because the seller managed to have it. And then this is the same card, but the reverse. The reverse is very cool. I think we saw this card already. It walks carefully to prevent its egg from breaking. However, it is extremely fast running away. It's a reverse. Chansey from Pokemon Go. The egg that Chansey carries is not only delicious, but also packed with nutrition. It is used as a high-class cooking ingredient. Cute art, though. Oh, this is a really old one. A kindly Pokemon that lays its... Oh, wait, did we... Lays its highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon or people. Wait, they reused that. Is there a full art Chansey? There is. Or well, not a full art. There might be a full art, but there's a art rare of it. It's very cool. Let me show you. I have it back at home that got delivered that I got. Look at this Chansey. This card's very cool. So it's Chansey carrying some stuff. Snorlax chilling in the back. Psyduck's like, huh? Blissey working the front desk. Bellsprout and a Ditto. Yeah, this card's cool. It walks carefully to prevent its egg from breaking, however, it's extremely fast running away. Yeah, I think we have the Twilight Masquerade reverse in common, right? But this is the same set, but the art rare version of it. Clean your monitor. It's a little dusty. We'll do a full deep clean of the room before I give it back to Bruv. For now, it's whatever. Okay, so those are the Chanseys. Let's put those away. Another Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, I guess Blissey's technically not Gen 1. I have a couple Psyducks. Using its Psychokinesis gives it a headache, so it normally passes the time spacing out and does as little as possible. Just like Unite. When it has its headache, it can't do anything. Oh, and then its move, literally both the Psyduck's moves are just headache. Wait, these are the dex entry is the same. Using Psychokinesis gives it a headache, so it normally passes the time spacing out and doing as little as possible. Okay. Very cute cards. Those are my Psyducks that I picked up. Let's do the Jigglies. Jigglypuff. The songs they sing are totally different. Depending on the region they live in, some even sound like they're shouting. Munka. It's a cute Jigglypuff, though. Oh, I got 2 of these. I did not mean to order 2. They just gave me an extra, I guess. What's this say? It inflates to sing a lullaby. It can perform longer and cause sure drowsiness in its audience. Jiggly doesn't get sing until it's a Wiggly. Duh. Oh wait, but it has Pound and Rollout. It's the Unite moveset. That Jiggly's on Adderall. Yeah, all the Pokemon in this might be on something. Oh, this is also from the era where they used to make fairy cards, right? But they stopped doing that. So it's one of their fairy Jigglies. I think this is from a much older set. Jigglypuff. While it wavers its big round eyes, it begins singing a lullaby that makes everyone drowsy. Cute. Those are the Jigglies. Chansey's the one that had the most of. More Gen 1 stuff. I think I mixed the Clefairies and the Clefables, okay. Clefairy, a fairy Clefairy. They're popular, but they're rare. Trainers who show them off recklessly may be targeted by thieves. They're doing a moon dance. Oh, its ability is literally called Moon Dance. Or its move. That's cool. Clefairy. It said that happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a full moon. Okay, this one, if you really critically think about it, happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a full moon. That's not even a full moon. So you won't get happiness from this card. You'll get the happiness from this card. There's Clefairy dancing under a full moon. But this one you won't. So you need them together, actually. Another Clefairy. On nights with a full moon, Clefairy gather from all over and dance. Bathing in moonlight makes them float. Whoa. And then Clefable. They don't like to reveal themselves in front of people. They live quietly in packs deep in the mountains. And that makes sense because they never heal you in solo queue. Put her clothes on. That's no skin. Yeah, so, some of these cards aren't sleeved. I'll sleeve them later. I'm just putting them on my binder for now. Okay, Gen 1 Pokemon. The only one left is a single Mr. Mime. It's a fairy mime. It is adept at conning people. It is said to be able to create walls out of thin air by miming. Oh, yeah, he makes barrier. He's a window washer. Yeah, he's in a bathtub or something, right? Yeah, this card art is kind of weird. It's cool though. He's just standing in the bathtub, I think. Get that hollow air on, true. Okay. Wait, is Sableye Gen 2 or Gen 3? Gen 3, okay. That means we need Gen 2 music real quick. For these two Blissey cards. The Pokemon is overflowing with love. Only Chansey that share a bond with their trainer can evolve, so people say. Oh. It's a Chansey that got a lot of love. So that means the Chansey EXs didn't get loved. Unlucky. Draco, what's up, buddy? And then I got the reverse Blissey from Pokemon Go. Whenever a Blissey finds a weakened Pokemon, it will share its egg and offer it care until the other Pokemon is all better. Oh. That's nice. Cool card. Bedtime story time? We're just reading the dex entries from all the cards that I got, because they're commons. Uh-oh. I think my computer's about to blue screen. No, it didn't. Okay. It didn't. We're good. Something weird happened, but we're good. Gen 3 music now. Oh, this hits. Even though this isn't Sableye music, this hits. There's a bunch of Sableye cards. This Pokemon is feared. When its gemstone eyes begin to glow with a sinister shine, it's believed that Sableye will steal people's spirits away? Nah. In Pokemon Unite, he steals your Eos energy. In the TCG, he steals your spirit. What the hell? That's messed up. It digs through the ground with its hard claws and crunches down gems with its thick, pointy teeth. Carbink is his favorite food. What the... This thing is just eating Carbinks. Wait, what? Y'all got any of those Carbinks? Oh, its eyes are literally Carbinks? That's messed up. This card's gonna be... I haven't read it, but just look at the art. You can tell it's about to be freaky. It hides in the darkness of caves. Its diet of gems have transformed its eyes into gemstones. Oh, God. So his eyes transform after it eats a bunch of Carbinks. This is one of the newer Sableye. Thing from Temporal Forces. I didn't end up pulling this one. It dwells in the darkness of caves. It uses sharp claws to dig up gems to nourish itself. What were they before? You don't want to know. This Pokemon is feared. Oh, this is the same as... This is the same as this one. This Pokemon is feared when its gemstone eyes begin to glow with a sinister shine. It's believed the Sableye will steal people's spirits away. They reused this one. Freaky. And then a Psychic type Sableye. It feeds on gemstone crystals. In darkness, its eyes sparkle with a glitter of jewels. Munka. Nice. Those are my Sableye cards. Regional variant where Sableye doesn't eat gems because there aren't any. Yeah, it eats this Pokemon instead. It eats cream. And its eyes are just cream puffs because it's eating Alcremie. When it trusts a trainer, it will treat them to berries. It's decorated with cream. Well, it kind of adds up already. This is going to be me in Pokemon Unite in like 2 weeks, right? All right, boys. Who wants to get decorated with my cream? Nice all-rounder collection. They're support Pokemon, okay? Cool. So this guy, I got 43 cards from this guy for $10, but he said that he shipped them in 2 different things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Okay, so there's like 12 cards left. Did I do that right? Yeah, there's like 12 cards. So this was probably like $8 worth, and there's probably like 10, 11 cards left. Cool. Let's play some Pokemons. I don't know. I think just getting stuff in the mail is just exciting. Like, I genuinely enjoyed that about as much as getting the one $10 Tupa card that I got. Nice. Like, those, none of those are rare. In reality, they're probably, like, most of the cards were like 15 to 50 cents. They're probably not even worth that much, but, you know, for someone to go through the convenience of having to look through them, that's just how much it is. That's cool. That was fun. I have a protein bar that I'll eat in a little bit too. Bruv got these. They're Warrior Raw Protein Flapjack Orange Chocolate flavored. This is like the most British protein bar you could probably get. It's chocolate orange flavored protein flapjack. It's not even called a protein bar, it's called a protein flapjack. They don't call, like, we call flapjacks like pancakes. But they don't call flapjacks pancakes. They call them something else, I think. I think this is a flapjack to them. The hell is a flapjack? You never heard someone call flapjacks pancakes? Yeah, I don't know. That was a British spell. Fun fact, lose with SD Scissor equals $5. I thought we said we were going to stop doing that. Is Attack Weight Cookie and Scope a good build for Sableye? You liked it very much where your damage is the lowest. So Sableye is a Pokemon that's a little different to itemize. Like, you want to optimize for his stealthy ability, you know? Like, for him to go invis and be quick and disruptive. My preferred build is XP Share Floatstone, right? XP Share because your Pokemon's not very good at farming and you're going to be out on the map on your own, so it'll supplement your experience gain. And if you are, you know, when you gank with your teammates, XP Share works on enemy KOs as well, so you're not going to be taking XP away from them while still giving yourself some. Floatstone because it does give it a little bit of damage, but also it's a character that just wants to move around the map. And then the last item, I've been having fun playing, I've been enjoying playing, what's it called? Leftovers. I think Leftovers is a good item for Sableye. But if you don't want to play Leftovers, you have a lot of different options. You can play Attack Weight if you want a little bit extra damage. I don't think it's that good. Score Shield if you want to be a little bit more score focused. What else? Focus Band is okay as well. Curse Bangle can be okay if you're playing into a lot of people that have healing. But my default build is XP Float Leftovers. Doesn't XP Share increase HP? You have Cookie for that. So you don't want to worry too much about the flat stats that some items give. Right? A lot of items are valuable for the effects that they provide. Right? So XP Share, yeah, it gives you a little bit of HP and a little bit of move speed. Those are nice. But you're playing it for the experience share component. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm telling you a fun fact. Okay. That's a fun fact. That fact was actually kind of fun. Right? Some items are pure stat items, like Attack Weight, Cookie, Special Attack Specs, Wise Glasses, right? They just purely give stats, right? But not every Pokemon, like, you want to optimize strictly their stats, you know? Like, items like Focus Band, XP Share, Buddy Barrier, like, these items provide you with alternative effects. What is experience? It's, you know, like how you level up in game. So I'm not talking about the out of game levels. You know, like Sableye at level 1, you get one move. At level 2, you get another. At level 4, you can get Knockoff or Shadow Sneak. At level 6, you get Feint Attack or Confuse Ray. At level 8, you get its Unite move. Those are levels. The way you gain levels is through experience. And XP Share, in the most simplest way, gives you and your team bonus experience. Right? So it's really good to play XP Share on supportive and like defendery kind of Pokemon because they need the XP a little bit less. And they also, you know, you gain experience. One of the ways you gain it is from KOing wild Pokemon. But you don't want to spend your time KOing wild Pokemon with those types of Pokemon. So it lets you share some experience, essentially. Experience is level. Yeah, if you look at every time I KO a wild Pokemon or I'm near one, the little blue bar near my level goes up until I level up. Someone with Dragapult XP Share thoughts? Not good. Is someone AFK or did they sneak across? No. At least he got him. Yeah, the Bulbasaur's AFK. If I don't want to waste time farming with Dragapult, then you shouldn't play Dragapult. Alright, characters that Xfuture is good on is because they still are valuable members to the team, even if they don't have the most amount of experience. Pokemon like Dragapult is only valuable to the team if it's a high level, because otherwise it won't be doing much damage. Oh, I got greedy to go for both kills. Also, if my Wartortle was just there, we double killed him, right? I don't really know where he went. Nice. I ended up giving it back. Rapid Spin Blastoise was better with Rapid Spin. It's okay. I haven't taken much thought into how I would build it. I think I would still want to play Focus Band on it generally. I think Focus Band is like, it just makes too much sense for how the character works. If you want to play it with, let's go Trick Room. If you want to play it with Hydro Pump, you could play with Muscle Band. And then if you want to play it with Water Spout, you can play some special attack items like Spoon, special attack specs, or Incense. Is it still a thing? Like, it's not like a part of the meta, no, but it's not like the worst thing you could be playing. I will say though, Buzz is a very popular Pokemon right now, Buzzwole. And Buzzwole hard counters Rapid Spin. Because both of its level 5 moves can break Rapid Spin and end it prematurely. Why did it take so long for our team to come? This dude did get bought. Do you think Timmy increasing overall really increase teammates advantage? It's too hard to say anything, right? The entire game will be different. Nice. Yo, I was taking a sip, Venusaur. Why'd you just face check like that? I would have killed him. the heck? It's kind of messed up. I mean, they popped so many ults to defend this. I haven't used anything. I'm leaving. What's the Sigma? Ah. I decided not to ult because it would be too late. Wouldn't Trick Room reducing the damage in the room make more sense? Like in terms of what? That would just be broken, no? You would just Trick Room, like melee characters would literally be unplayable. At least, like, the counterplay for range characters is that they can be in the box. Like, there would just be no counterplay for melee characters. That guy did not have a good time. Think of how tricky that would be, though. I mean, I think it's already pretty tricky, bro. You're not wrong, though. It would be kind of tricky. Check it out. The guy is farming the bees. How dare he? Our Kengar is actually just feasting. He's literally feasting. I mean, the game time is running out. I can't let my carry die. Hello? My cap would have just gone through. Okay, I had so much faith in this guy, and then he just didn't stand on the pad with me. It's fine. How long have you been playing? What got you started? Me? I've been playing since the day this game was playable. I pretty much haven't stopped. I just was a fan of Pokemon as a kid, and the genre of games is what I was playing already for years when it came out. What is this Mimikyu move? So it's Trick Room. It's a pretty complicated move in that it does a lot of different things. So we gotta bust out Ender Paint here. Right? So Mimikyu, make a box, right? While you're in the box, you receive a dash move that resets its cooldown every time you use it, as long as you're in the box. So you can dash out, like, you can do like a dash like this way, and then even if you're on the edge, you can dash. Sometimes if you spam it, you can dash again, right? And the way Mimikyu works is every time you use a move, you get a free boosted auto. So what you can do is like dash, auto, dash, auto, dash, auto, dash. Or you can just dash to dance around. While you're in the box as well, any slows that get applied to you become speed instead. So normally, slows make you slower, but in the box, they make you faster. And also, while you're inside the box, any damage coming from outside, so you know how the Venusaur had Solar Beam, he was putting a Sludge Bomb on the ground. Any damage you take from the outside is reduced by like 75, maybe 85%. You take very little damage from the range attacks. So you gotta, it's like not a think outside the box, it's in the box. Low Ender University. Okay, let's do Defender Guardia again for $50, but with a twist. You can add any item of your choosing for -15. I mean, I would just go all the way. Ender Paint Emo with Smeargle. I do like Smeargle. Where does baseball come into this? We need a baseball Pokemon, right? We don't have a baseball Pokemon. We have a soccer Pokemon. Almost competed in regionals, but missed registration by a few minutes. I mean, registration is one of the biggest challenges. Ampharos kind of is. How is Ampharos a baseball Pokemon, buddy? You want to try that one again? Run it back? Okay, but the last time we said it, you said you were gonna scam me. Like the game was loading, we were about to win, and then you said get scammed, noob, and then we didn't end up winning. That was just to add suspense? Okay. Gen 2 baseball girl had an Ampharos. Was Jasmine a baseball girl? Am I misremembering things? Wait, was Jasmine wasn't the Ampharos girl? Oh. The anime had a baseball girl. Oh. Okay, well that's not what I'm talking about. I'm obviously talking about a Pokemon. Like, you know how Cinderace is the soccer guy. I can't get to some. Whatever. Give Aegislash a baseball hollower where he's a bat and a glove. That'd be banger. Tank emblem set too. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this game is like League but Pokemon. I played Dota, which League was based off of. League actually copied Dota. We hate League of Legends as Dota fans. I have also played some League of Legends. And I played Heroes of the Storm. And I played Dawn Gate. What about Golbat? Everyone's always talking about Golbat, but no one's talking about Golball. Yeah, in League, I had 3 like eras of where I played League. I played like 100 games each time. First era, I played Blitzcrank. I was a hook demon. I was a hooker, if you will. Second era, I played Lux. Right? Don't have to say much. Played Lux. I also played a little bit of Zoe, but mostly Lux. And then the third era, I played Shaco. So basically, I'm a toxic player. Shaco. Hey, I had to get my Sableye practice in before Sableye was Sableye. Before Sableye was Sableye, Sableye was Shaco. If you guys that don't know how Shaco in League works, he's like Sableye, but imagine you get Feint Attack at level 1, And instead of Feint Attack just doing damage, imagine if Feint Attack did Sableye's boosted auto that made you run away. That stunned and made you run away. That's what he was. And then his ult was like Meowscarada double team. And I kind of forget what else he did, but he was very, very, very annoying. Yeah, and his damage, I mean, I played support Chico, so his damage was like whatever, but... So like you're just laning, you're trying to get the Audinos, and then you walk on one of his boxes, and it just dinks you. Alright guys, I'm doing a challenge from YouTube chatter Salty Steve. If I can win this game as Gardevoir with these items, he'll give $50 donation. You're not getting 50? He's gonna get 50, okay? He's giving 50. We'll only do one attempt a day, okay? I feel like trying to do it more than once is like cheating. Renowned stream sniper Salty Steve. He misses me, you know? No, it's not fake Steve. There's two Salty Steve 777s with the same profile picture. This is the real one. But there's an impersonator as well. There might be more than two. There might be 777 of them. I'm about to make it 3. The guy who took his name on Twitch, I banned his account, I think. You can do 2 attempts a day now. We'll do 1. We'll do 1. 1 will keep it interesting. It's the Salty Steve challenge of the day. Anyone remember when... What's that guy's name? Wally would teach you how to catch a Pokemon, but he would get a Ralt? Like every time? Like how was that fair? That's a kill. Got it. Wait, in Oras, his Ralts becomes a Gallade? You spoiled the game for me. I didn't know that. I never played Oras. Thanks a lot. Okay, we got the big. That's a kill. Oh, nice try. I am Bob, but I've got the tank build on. Here, we need to get a cookie. Do we get this cap before the Espeon's back? I think we do. Keep our teleport to move. Give me some lasses before I die. Okay, Slowbro got the big one there. Oh, yeah, Rage Slash going hard. Can you tell me how to evolve Psyduck to Golduck? I've tried a lot, but it never happens. Bro, I've answered your questions, every question you've had, without an ounce of judgment, I promise. Because I genuinely, you know, I've been there before. Everyone's been there before. But please tell me you're trolling now. Like, it's a joke, right? Where's the camera?
Internote, 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 internote,
Marcel
internote,
with the internote.
internote, 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 internote.
Thank you for the internotes. No, Psyduck at this game doesn't evolve. He stays Psyduck. That's why the license says Psyduck, you know? Don't forget Moonblast? Yeah, yeah. This frontline guard, like... Guys, I need stacks. Like, do you not understand I'm playing Cookie on Gardevoir? Like, what are we doing here, gang? Nah, I interjected that spark with the Moonblast. Some people pretended to be Golduck fans when Psyduck came out. Yeah, that was the most annoying thing ever, right? Suddenly everyone was just a Golduck fan. I'm a defender. Lol. You think you can stop me? Gardevoir, defender of the top half? I like Golduck. I'm still a little upset about Psyduck. Isn't it a nice thing to commemorate Missy's voice actor? Oh, I just remembered that that happened. Thanks a lot for reminding me. Now I'm sad. I forgot that that happened. But in all fairness, I don't think those were two events that were linked. The Psyduck had been leaked and probably in production way before the news of that came out. It ended up happening anyways, right? Like to commemorate them, which is awesome. But I don't think they had anything to do with one another. I want to fight bot, but my entire team is defending top. Interesting gameplay. Things are looking good so far, but try not to get too ahead of ourselves. Guys, remember, if we win this game, we get $50 from the Steve. We haven't been able to win yet. This is like my 4th try playing full tank Guardy. What's up, pomegranate? I thought we said no more pomegranates, huh? Guys, I don't think we're accomplishing much by being back here. We just lost our Stroll World. Can't kill me. You actually can't kill me. That was actually the 3rd cookie diff. I lived on the 3rd cookie. I actually lived on the 3rd cookie. It was a residential guard 3rd cookie differential. Okay, so the guy asking how do you find a competitive team? I mean, there's no like right answer to it, right? You have to end up making a team, and or you join an existing one. Some ways you can do it are by joining the official Unite Championship Series Discord. There's like a looking for team channel there. Other ways you can make it is by making a group of friends that have like-minded goals. You make a team with them. But it's not like, you know, in the same way in basketball, you wouldn't be like, all right, how do I join the Lakers, right? Like, my team is dying. Big guard ult. We're living on the cookie. We lived on the cookie. It's actually the cookie diff. The biggest cookie known to man. Call me an Oreo cakester the way I can't die. No, no, no. Oh, we got it. The slow ult came back. We did it. All right, Salty Steve. I've completed your second task. Not only did we win, but we actually didn't get carried, right? Like, the thing is the other team wanted to kill me so bad with their speedsters, but they didn't realize that I was the cookie the whole time. Double stuffed guard with the dub. Don't say that again. Don't say double stuffed guard in the same sentence ever again. It's not legal. Like, you could, like, any other Pokemon maybe, but the Pokemon community has ruined your ability to articulate that. Rip Oreo sponsor. Delete the VOD. Haha, I'm Bob and Bob's papa. Yeah, and Bob's BB bro. It's the Bob community. You forgot? It's fine. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool you twice, shame on you. What? No, I played a game of Tank Guard. I played Aeos Cookie, Buddy Barrier, Resident Guard, HP emblems on Gardevoir. You said you would give me $50. I didn't want to play this. Hey Inder, can I borrow $10,000? I'm a Nigerian prince. I don't have $10,000 to give out. Nice tank, bro. Yo, he was supposed to give me $50 if we won. I outdamaged your Trio Q Aegislash guy with 0 damage items. Oh! We got it! Salty Steve with the $50! No way! He actually paid up. Oh!
Let us commence forth. British?
Yours, Steve. I think we guilt tripped him. Good work, guys. All right. Make sure you guys send me in your PayPals for your share. Everyone that every one of the paid chatters, send me in the PayPals. You'll take 5? Do you think you deserved 5? Crank up the sad music. Nah. You could take 5. We could give you 5 of that. Appreciate it, Steve. I'll take a pack. I mean, you deserve one. Can you do a third-party donor site so YouTube doesn't take 30%? I actually do have one, but it's only linked on my Twitch. I think Streamlabs takes like 10% or 5%. I'll give you $1 if you play no attach, attack, build, comfy, and win. Bro, and what is this? 1975? Where you get a McDonald's burger for 15 cents? We're in the future, buddy. I'll throw in 10 bits for the attack medium. Guys, if it's that little, maybe you should keep your money. I'll give you $50 if you play attack Golduck. I mean, I could phone in my boy Yuki Gabe. I'll throw in $5. Wait, why is the comfy pot increasing? Guys, I'm not playing no attach comfy. Like, it just sounds so cancer, no? It's basically like you're playing one move. Why do these guys need a comfy duo? Are they duoed? I don't even know. How much would you though? Well, the guard game is more interesting than the comfy game. And the guard was 50. So the comfy would have to be more than 50. Oh, is that comfy stacking? I think it is. So he's only one bot, I guess. Need to charge extra for the reputation loss? Exactly, right? Like, you guys aren't thinking about how much this is a blow to my rep. Like, I don't want my rep to be blown. Guys, like, this isn't, like, why are you guys treating my request system like it's the flea market? Like, now we just have Amber being like, oh yeah, I'll throw in $1 for Megahorn. Like, this is... this isn't like eBay make an offer. This is eBay buy it now. It's different. I'm going, bro. I'm gonna cat bot. Our pad dead. Our pad is dead. What happened down there? $30 bits from... No, guys, there's no auction happening here, okay? There's a standardized rate. I have a rate card, a menu, if you will. And this is just how things go. Crowdfund 55 for the comfy? No, this isn't happening, no. Like, do you realize how many people I'm gonna have to keep track of if I get scammed? Like, if 100 chatters were like, I'll give $1 each for the stupid comfy build, and then I win, that's 100 people I have to keep track of. Like, you know that's not happening. I'll add one. Yeah, like I swear it's like you guys don't listen. Like I say something and it just goes through. I mean, I want to say one ear and out the other, but oh yeah, you do have ears. For some reason, I thought you guys only had eyes, not ears. Yeah, it goes through one ear and out the other. That's the whole team. I only have one earbud in, so it quite literally does. Oh, true, I guess. I need level 11, man. Do we have a layaway option? No. I was trying to think what layaway means, and then I remembered what it means. I remember Walmart used to have a layaway thing in the tire section, and I didn't understand what it meant. And I asked my mom, and she explained to me. So that's like a core memory. Okay, this time that MFer doesn't have a jack. Still doesn't get one shot off my ult. Punch! I only have ults to push this. Yeah. Oh, it walked. I actually don't understand how it walked, though. Oh, no. How does voice work in game with other people? Pretty much exactly how you'd expect it to. Thought my sword is coming up. In layaway, what happens when you take multiple flights to get to one location? No, those are layovers. Not to be confused with takeaway. It's the British version of saying take out. It's actually, I have a little short funny story for you guys. When I was like my first couple weeks here, I went to get Chinese food. And I ordered at the front desk and I was like, yeah, this is for takeout. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's for takeout. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I want to eat this when I go home. I'm dead. And they're like, oh, you mean takeaway? And I'm like, yeah, that. We got destroyed. They're so pretentious. I mean, I guess they just never heard someone say takeout before. I mean, maybe it's winnable. I mean, we just have to push, right? It's not happening. Like, we can't kill a level 15 T-Tower with a full shield. What the? My phone... 15 tea time with a full shield? What is that? It just started yapping. I was in the middle of the game. What is this? I didn't ask it a riddle. What? They're listening. I'm reporting. Report legal issue. Yeah, I'm reporting a legal issue. Also, Dot, thank you for the $2 comfy fund. Yeah, I mean, if somehow you guys prepaid for the comfy, I would, but don't do that. What phone do... Oh my god, Felipe with the $30 super chat. What, like, I don't even know what the comfy fund is. We haven't negotiated terms. I don't, what are we doing? I don't know. I don't know either, man. I tried to ban Suicune, but I banned T-Tar. No attach, attack comfy. Yeah, but what's the, what are the parameters? Like, I just play one game of it? Amber with the $10 super chat. I don't even, like, at what dollar value do we stop at? Until I win? But the thing is like, the Salty Steve way, I could have stopped whenever I wanted. What if I never win? I can't just be... Like... Guys, like... I'm gonna get flamed. Like, there's gonna be a Reddit thread about me. You need to stop. You guys all need to chill. But the money... We're at $42 right now. You are beholden to the comfy fund. Oh. Pokemon packs are a disease. What has money done to us, guys? It's breaking us up. Then you have to play comfy in the next tourney. I might play comfy in the next tourney because it's just what it is. Virus donated $25.
Virus donated $25 for the fund.
What is the fund? I don't know what this is. I'm in. Guys, stop. I'm not trying to take your money. I don't like...
I'm in.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. You guys are just giving me your money. You realize that, right? It's ethical to do it here. We need to sort our emotions out. We'll do it next game. For the fund.
Sergey donated $5,000 for the fund.
It's not 5,000. But thank you for the 300 bits. You will do it. It should be one attempt. Vaporeon with the gifted. Thank you. For the fund. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what this... Like, I feel like we've had enough. We get at least 5 attempts. I feel like 5 is too many. You realize every game of this I play, it's like 100 upvotes on a Reddit thread. The people on Reddit, ever since I've come to Europe, have been increasingly more toxic towards me, by the way. There's one guy on Reddit that just, every time my name gets mentioned, he just flames me. And it's because he thinks that I hate all furries. He's just like, oh yeah, that Inder guy's an a-hole. He's just an anti-furry guy. Facts, you do. I don't hate all people that are furries. I just think overtly sexualizing Pokemon in front of my face is gross. I'm allowed to have that opinion. The Wizard of Oz, thank you for the gifted, bro. You have to play until you win. Okay. I'll play it next game. You guys can stop. I feel like we've had enough. 5 attempts. Felipe with another $25. Guys, 5 is too much. Like I guess it's 5, but if I win, I don't have to anymore, right? We are a collective. Guys, like, it's too much. If you win first attempt, another $10. Are you just negotiating on other people's behalf now? Lol, I knew you wanted my money, you ugly little gremlin boy. You want it? You want it? No, you can't have it. You want my money? Oh, he got it. He got my money. Guys, he took the comfy fund. Like I got thiefed by a Sableye. I don't know what to tell you. He took the Okay, let's end this game and go play comfy. Wait, guys. Like, can you escape me? Team, wake up! I'm trapped in a nightmare. Shadowpaw with 140
okay, here
bits.
you go.
Thank you. It's a sign to play it. I have to go from this to no attach comfy. Yep. YouTube chat and Twitch chat formed a union. It's over. Guys, you're not supposed to get along. Do you not realize that I've been trying to operate like the American government, creating a divide between the two nations so that you guys are constantly distracted and you don't know what the real goal is? Didn't get XP. Oh, because it's an XP share darker, right? Got the server reset lag coming in as well. Let's discuss the terms of the build. It has to be a build that gives you maximum damage.
Chat, what's the build? I nominate stacking specs, new spa item, and muscle band. Thoughts?
I mean, you guys decide, I guess. Like, I mean, we've probably gotten close to $100 for me to do this build. Like, second that? You second the motion? We need muscle band. Pimsky with 1,000 bits.
Inder money 2, 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 cheer 1,000.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 100 as well, Sergey. Focus band for survivability. That's not maximum damage though. I think Spoon would be better. Personally. Guys, why is it like, okay, but what's the point of me not getting to attach? Like, I get that you want me to play full damage. I could just be full damage and then also attach. That's my last dono, though. You hate furries. Let me be clear. I don't hate any group of people that associate themselves outside of... I mean, that's not true. There's probably some groups of people that deserve to be hated on. But I don't hate furries. I just dislike the sex stuff with Pokemon. Okay? Doesn't mean that's what all of them are into. But I feel like that's fair. How about one where you attach, one where you don't? No. It started with the no attach. It's gonna end with the no attach. No way you getting KOs. No new item. Oh. Did they both die? They did. I said I would give him $1 if he wins. Thank you, Dan Marsh. Muscle's a given. Stacking specs, sure, I get. I think it's like, if you want to optimize for damage, it's probably not stacking items. What is it
Chat,
now?
I know we want to optimize for damage, but it's so much funnier if he has to stack. Also,
Okay.
goal hacker.
I
thoughts?
will stack, okay? I don't mind stacking. But like you also want me to try to win with it, right? Like let me play like eject or something. Right? Like imagine all the cool plays I could make with eject. You want like it's gonna be cool, right? It'll be so cool, wow. I'm going home. Wise muscle choice. Muscle and choice probably. It's probably like muscle choice spoon if I had to really guess. Any of the percentage based items aren't going to be very good. Some of these base stats aren't crazy. On our X attack, I mean, I would rather be X attack than goal hacker. Alright, we won this game. Comfy at level 12 has the same base special attack as Clef. It's just not great. This is the attack Comfy fund. Okay, guys, let's. I need to eat my Warrior raw protein, orange chocolate protein flapjack, low sugar, high protein, and high fiber. We need to get some energy for what's about to happen to me. Oh god, it looks disgusting. Sorry, bruv. It's just like rolled oats. It looks like a turd. What? We're not gonna finish that right now. I gotta be a lot more hungry to be able to eat that. Hydrate, yeah. I'm gonna need a lawyer after this. I'll focus on dealing damage thing. Okay. Let's set the parameters. For those of you guys that are just joining, we received about $100 collectively from the chat to play Attack No Attach Comfy in solo queue, and we have to win. We've agreed to cap it after 5 attempts. Now, I'll show you guys what the proposed build is. This is what Jurge proposed. I think it should be Choice Spoon, but I'll let you guys. Like, should I play this, or should I play Choice Spoon over these two? Poll? Just 1 for this, 2 for I pick. My argument is that it's funnier to have to stack. It is funnier, but it's... Okay, I'm seeing a lot more 2s. I hate you guys. It's already gonna be painful. You should copy the rank 3 Dodrio build. What? Okay. This is revenge for all your solo queue teammates trolling you. I suppose it is. It's even. Dan was counted twice. We didn't get any votes from the Twitch or the YouTube chat. Collective chat union.
What should be our next challenge?
Guys,
I propose 0 damage Buzzwall.
Let's finish this one first. Also, like, I don't know like, how did this happen? Like, when did we decide that you guys can just start throwing money for me to start throwing games? Okay, because the votes are even, and Felipe had a good suggestion, what if we do Spoon and then 1 stacking item? Felipe is also, he covered most of the fund. Like, what if we did this? Right? I still have to stack KOs, but I also get to play Spoon. This seems a good middle ground. Yeah, Felipe, you know, he did lobby for it the most. You gonna stack with assists though? Yes, but just remember that I'm literally, this is a ball toy. I'm basically a ball toy. You realize this, right? This is the ball toy build. I have one move and it's gonna be a whip. Like I'm an advanced ball toy. Where's the I'll focus on dealing damage? I don't think that's a ping, guys. I'll put let me take the lead. Yeah, it's only you can only ping it in the lobby. You're never gonna be back allowed in Europe after this one. It's okay, I wasn't planning on coming back. Please let me level up first. Guys, like now you're just gonna make me piss people off. Alright, here you go. I got all the most annoying pings. I need backup, help me, please let me level up first. And we need thanks. Okay. There we go. If you get any snipers, Comfy is gonna be for. Hey, don't give them ideas. They're not that smart. They wouldn't have figured that out on their own. Just gonna look at my Comfy card. This is not Lily's Comfy that we're about to play. Time to queue up. Great things happen when we come together. I don't. I like how there's like not a single player I recognize from, you know, like we play games all the time and it's like I get all the same people every time. It looks like they didn't want to queue. Or they're all on the other team. What lobby am I in? Like, what are these items? I actually fit right in with these guys. Rocky Helmet, Rapidash, Rocky Muzzle. I'm gonna choke on this. No XP Sableye, Drain Crown Lax. We got Twitch and YouTube chat banding together before GTA 6. True. They're doing challenges for money too. Damn, there's a lot of... The viewers have a lot of money all of a sudden. Why is Ender trolling? Please, you know why I'm trolling, man. Guys, like, I'm not going to be able to handle the people that are going to pretend to join the chat mid-challenge and be like, why is he trolling? Hi, angry face, angry face, angry face. This guy's name is American Frog. American Frog. Where's the goal hacker? No. We never agreed to goal hacker. Troll challenge? Yes. Low-key hope a teammate comes in the chat to flame me. I don't. I'm too scared to go up, man. Like, you would think normally I'm just safe here. But I'm not. Because I'm not allowed to attach. Does it matter which move, like which one I go? No, right? Just, I'll press Sweet Kiss for fun. This is very hard not to do. Like, my muscle memory is breaking my head right now. Y'all say this is trolling, but it's no different than the compies I always get on my team. True. Ping, thanks. Let's not upset my teammates this early in the game, okay? I feel like either the enemy team doesn't know how my mon works, or they know what I'm doing. Like, who does that, man? Alright. This is not fun. This is not fun. This is painful. Oh, not this Avrexa person. Oh no. So, guys, we're playing this build where I don't get to attach to my teammates because chat paid us $100 to do it. All right. Otherwise, I'm not actually trolling. I got paid. I'm just putting the fries in the bag. All right. I'm just putting the fries in the bag. Sellout. Is that the Reddit guy? No. I don't know what that person's handle is on Twitch. I'm a paid actor. I mean, I guess you could say that, yes. You know what's good is, though, it seems like none of my teammates actually know how to play the game either. So I kind of fit right in. Inder, you know you can attach as comfy noob. Wait, really? Guys, I'm playing this build because I have this comfy skin and I never get to see it. I mean, check it out. I can heal my teammates soon. I'm actually just a ball toy. Okay. Charge. Brilliant. We broke their pad. I think I'm dead. Why you not help Snorlax? Sorry, Juan Paca. Help me. Okay, I thought about it, and I don't think leftovers makes much sense, except for on Snorlax, which has the highest health amount, and using Cleo doesn't trigger leftovers, so while running away a lot, so I think it's potentially worth it on Lax. Okay, multiple things here. One, when you flail, you want to hit them with your hands. And that will break your leftovers. Two, right? Here's another concept to add. This is when you become level 3 itemizer, right? It's called opportunity cost. Like, while you could still make an item work, you're running into the opportunity cost of not having a better item on. And for Flail-Lax, there's a lot of really good tank items that'll just outperform the leftovers. Oh, he died. I didn't get an assist. How am I 0-0, man? I feel like I've been putting in work. Like, I feel like I've been putting in work. So Drain Crown Flail-Lax. No, like, I would play Cookie, Focus Band, Assault Vest, Resonant Guard, stuff like that over the leftovers for Flail-Lax. Somehow you won't have the least damage in the game. I know, right? I got sniped. Oh, we wasted our Umbreon ult. Below 5k? There's no way I did less than 5k. I'm disgusted you think I would be that low. Alright, let's win this game, team. Let's put in the work and let's take what's ours. I'm ready to devour. Oh. Alright, we're in the lead. We've got the point lead. Take it slow, guys. Take it slow. It's getting flipped. No! I got surfed away! It looked so good, too. Should have ulted for the install. I mean, I wouldn't have, like, I wouldn't have had time then. No way you lost this game. We were ahead too. Does that count? Alright, over under on 10k on the damage. Did I do over or under? Under, over for sure, over, under. That was epic. Guys, just remember, I'm not a bad guy. I mean, I might be a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy for doing this. I got paid close to $100 to do this. You would do it too for 100, okay? 16. I did the third most damage on this team. Like, you telling me I'm trolling? I'm trolling. I'm the guy trolling in this game. Look at what American Frog just did. I did more damage than American Frog. How's it top damage Sableye? and more than the Umbreon. So you'll do anything in game for money? I mean, like Maybe, yeah. Would you not? Which one of us is starting the Reddit post, guys? One of you will come to my defense, right? Like, surely, like, you'll be like, oh, but he got paid $100 to do it. Like, smile for the camera. No, 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 no. Writing the tweet, screenshot saved. Oh, God. Like, guys, this is not going to be good for Noun's relationship with Komai. Nope. I don't want to ban something they're hovering. Just send them the stream? I guess so. Oh, I'm gonna be ill. Pay us $100 and we will defend you. Yeah, but then that's not good business practice. He's so humble, acting like he's not enjoying this. Why would I be enjoying it, man? Why do you think what part of you thinks I'm having fun with this? Like, yeah, at the end of the day, I get $100, but that's like, you know, if it takes me 5 games to be done, that's $20 a game. That's not that good. You're laughing? It's like a nervous laughter, you know? No, there was one thread I saw that someone sent to me that was like something about like, oh, I got into a game with a pro player. It wasn't me that they got into a game with. And they were like really excited about it. And then people in the comments were like, oh yeah, this happens all the time. I got into a game with Spraggles. I think that guy sucks. Some guy like, I got into a game with Chris. He's so overrated. Like everyone, all the streamers were getting flamed. And then, you know, I see the part about me. And like, I actually didn't get the worst. Like I got, like, it was pretty nice for me. But then there was like one guy that was just like, he doesn't understand the game, like blah, 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 blah. But also he hates furries or something like that. Nobody wants to lane with me. I also roasted him for being bipolar towards me. So you're telling me that you go and flame me on Reddit and then you come into my chat and still hang out? You hate furries? I never said that.
You guys all think you're so much better than me.
There's a bigger context. I remember one guy complaining about the quarterback once. I asked if they're playing a trio. I can't satisfy everyone. Slow smoke isn't optimal here though. No, it creates a zone for me to auto attack with, you know? Are they wrong about the furry thing? I don't hate people that are furries, guys. I don't. I don't like I don't want to keep getting into it, okay? But if you want my stance on it, I don't hate people for something like that. No one sucks, but I made unhappy experience in Inter calling me a bad Zoro player, only to call me a good Zoro 1 week later, and then show them your Zoro game stats. That just seems like you're being toxic. Also, I can call someone a bad Zoro player and not be a good Zoro player myself. That's allowed, right? I would hope the people that one-trick Zoro are better than the guy who plays support majority of the time I play the game. Where are the pings? I need backup. What if you forget to switch off the build regionals? I mean, I'll just switch it in game. It's fine. Happens all the time in tourney games. What did I get that farm with? It's like I got it with Rocky Helmet, but I'm not Rocky Helmet. This is how we're supposed to play Comfy? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. We got one stack. That's so... I didn't get two? That's more than we got last game. It's more than we got last game. We're on the board. Zoinks to see the build and comment on it. I think it happened in tourney, last tourney. I still had the Blissey build on. I'm gonna mute about that. I still had the Blissey build on where someone donoed to play max damage Blissey. I had to switch it in like in the middle of the game, at the start of the game. Time team gets farm last hit equals 10. I get that we were trying to do like a funny comfy thing, right? But why do I have to be the guy that like everyone hates? Nice, I got that. It's funnier. Another assist. Keep the pressure on, guys. Oh, we got it. Yeah, we just have to win, right? We just have to win. Then I'll be free. Nice, nice. Nice. Ow, I've been shot. Refreshing the Unite subreddit every minute to see any news. Guys, like, I feel like you're gonna manufacture some of this now. It's fine, like, of the people that get hate on the subreddit, like, I feel like as far as like maybe people only send me the good stuff, but I feel like you know, most people are pretty nice towards me. It's not unanimous. I'm not perfectly like. I'm also not trying to be. But let's try to keep it that way, you know. Chris gets hated the most. I think that's probably true, yeah. I see Spraggles with a lot of flack on the Reddit. This is messed up. Spraggles one of the nicest people. Please let me level up first. Alright guys, I made a second pad on our pad. Unlucky. Alright, we're at 8 assists. Love Spargles. Oh, me too. They're almost max stacked. Like, I'm quite literally a ball toy this game, though, right? Like, maybe you could say I'm a clay doll. Alright, we baited at the Buzz out. If you got stacks last game, you would have been the highest damage. Well, not exactly, right? If I got stacks last game, I wouldn't. That means that my team would have got kills, which meant they would have done more damage. I'm more like a Ludicolo. Yeah, I'm like a Ludicolo. Alright. We're just fighting each other now. That's another one. Dodge it. Comfy kill. Okay, okay, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid. Hit the goddamn green snake off cooldown. I'm muscle banding it. This is our moment. No, no, no. Get off me, you ugly dragon. No, guys. We had the chance. Why didn't we just Absol ult it? Just mark and ult it. Yes, we got it! What did he get it with? Focus Blast? I don't know. Score, team, score! Okay. Leave the defense to me. I've got it. Please, he's gonna... No. We didn't score. Oh, he scored. He scored. He did score. Okay, one top, one missing. Leave the defense to me. That's another one. Show me in the lead. It's a close battle! Okay. Oh god. Absol's alive. He's fast. Leave the defense to me. Someone go score, please. I'm a Comfy. I can't do it. So you just need to score a little bit to guarantee the win. No. Okay, we're chancing it. Mashallah. Oh god. We're chancing it and they need to score nothing. I'm dead. The defense was not left to me. Okay, we see everyone. No. I don't know. I don't know. Are we gonna win? Please. I can't do any more of this. Please, come on. Let's go! We did it! In 2 games! 1-11! Go team! Oh my god. Here's your dollar.
Here's your dollar.
Smim, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Alright guys. Over under 17k damage. Yeah, our Absol clutched it up for sure. Do you think I did over or under 17?
If you make any further inquiries. or if you say a single word to anyone about
Over 22? Under?
there will be
15?
dire consequences for you and your family.
Alright, let's see. 24K! Okay. Pretty good. 24. My god. We pumped it out. I pumped out the damage. Almost out-damaged the Darkrai. Oh, I mean, I almost did half. I did more than half. 25, I won. Nice. I healed the least. I healed more than their Pikachu, okay? Muscle needs a break. Yeah, that muscle band needs a break for sure. Go add me, friend me in Pokemon after the game finished, okay? I'm gonna take a bite out of my protein flapjack. It's not good. Okay. Guys, maybe we chill, alright? Save your money. We're okay. 0 damage Buzz next. It's the next. If I'm doing a 0 damage game, it's got to be at 200. So let's not even go there. This is not me. I'm not trying to reverse psychology, you guys. I don't want to do it, but it's like a would you rather. Like that's the number I'm putting on it, but I don't want to do it. I genuinely don't. Doesn't protein bars contain milk proteins that make your boobs grow bigger? I mean, isn't that what we all want, though? You already know what this fund is for. Thank you for the 1 bit. Extortion? No, I'm articulating it very clearly. I don't want to do it. But everyone's got a number. And that's just a number I'm saying. You know? But I don't want to do it. Like, I don't actually want to do it. Okay. I actually, after those last 2 games, I actually want to play Comfy, but properly this time. Like, I felt so much pain in not playing the game with 1 move that I actually just want to play a normal game of Comfy. Comfy for Urturf. Yeah, why not? For our biggest fan. But keep the same build. No. I'll play double stacking Comfy. Because it's not that bad for healing, and it'll do some more damage, which could be cool. I could probably do more damage playing the game properly with XP share than what was happening last game. You know it's a weird world when you've got me inspired to play Comfy. My eject button back. Love the thing. What money does to him. It feels good to be back, okay? The heals will actually be juiced too with this build. That was fun, though. Thank you guys all for participating in the donations. That was cool. Palace just messaged me and said, when we get a house, we should get a greenhouse. That's cool. We're getting a greenhouse. Yitrium, thanks for the gifted subs. Must feel weak to be an e-girl to capitalism. I'm an e-girl to capitalism. Like for plants or a house painted green? I think for plants. Go add me to your friend in Pokemon Unite, please. My Pokemon Unite name is Sophia.30. Sophia.30, I appreciate your request, but I'm sorry. Can I live in the greenhouse? I have green hair. No, that's actually not allowed. If you had any other color hair, you'd be invited. Marijuana or hash? I think she means like, you know, like tomatoes. What do you have to say about winning that match? How does it feel to be the best Comfy player ever? I feel pretty confident that I'm the best Comfy in the world. I take that. I take that Medal of Honor. Looks winnable. You got Lapras. Wasn't he playing Scarf? Pretty confident. Oh yeah, true. That's what I meant. Alright. I should get 6 money, but it's fine. Can I just get 1? I'll be happy with 1. Nice. Let's try to get the 6 though. Oh, we didn't get the 6, it's fine. I want to stack. Come stack, little bro. Can I have 1 now? Oh man. Yeah, I can do this thing now. Nice. Remember when I wasn't allowed to attach? Feels good. I almost forgot that I could. Let me go score, Mr. Metagross, sir. And score for me, sir. Run. No. Why do we have a Lapras jungle? What is happening? It looks like our other side of the map didn't do so great. Gotta get our boys level 7. I think he's gonna go in and it's not good. He did go in and it was not good. Charge. This game actually feels harder than the last game. I'm not gonna lie. Home we go. Nice. Get to the Metagross. Like that. Okay. How is the red bar music playing the moment I get to 1 HP? What is happening right now? I feel like I'm in a simulation. What? What is this remix? Okay, I guess we're fine. Big root. I don't have my jack, so I can't go in on that. The simulation is glitching through. I think Metagross or Lapras are probably our best bet here. Lapras is 13. And we can start prepping a shield for the Ray fight here. Talon is actually probably the best character to be on, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust our Fly Talon. That guy got killed. Oh. I don't really know how our Desi is dead, but he was dead. Like, I feel like this game was pretty simple for our Desi, right? More games for to win playing Komi normally than no attach. I mean, it just depends on the teammates we get, right? It ain't over though. I took it. I got him. What if we cursed you and you'll never win a normal Comfy game again? Yeah, I don't know about that. The other build is better. I got more kills with this build though. So this build's better, right? That's a win. That's what I'm saying. See, I told you I would do more damage with this build. Guys, I don't know when this happened, but just look at the playlist I'm listening / I guess watching apparently. What is this? Pokemon music hits hard. This is art? Oh. There's like annotations. Punched in the nuts, that's gotta hurt. What? What? Who would make this? I don't know what. It's the fried chicken guy. This is like, I just learned how to edit videos. Actually, no, this is too much of a masterpiece. Project Runway. It's like listening to KFC food. What does that mean? Welcome to Nimbasa City. We have tons of things to do here. Ja. Cam is tweaking. I think I fixed it. All right. Oh, so my duo Q is Potion Cinder and Potion Hookah. Fun. Dr. Mega. He almost got me killed from the splash damage. Check it out. Oh. I'm having fun this game. I'll be dead. And ironically, I think we had more fun playing Comfy. Yeah, well, this game I have to lane with the Potion Cinder, so... The glasses skin on Toys. Yeah, I like that skin a lot. I have a nice Toy skin too. Oh, the Battle Pass one. But I don't use it anymore because I like the glasses more. Ow. The fancy blast skin? Yeah, I mean if you have the loot box skin, then you for sure have to use it. Let them break it, man. Okay. I have ult. Nice. No jump pad for me to go bot. Just came up. Okay, I guess we're scoring top. It's fine. I'm gonna go do this farm that I did earlier. Just have to keep our farm on. Alright. It's worth it for the Cinder ult, unironically. I mean, we got the Raichu kill, I'll take it. Go back and do my bot farm. I don't know if Meowscarada is good after the nerf of defense magician. It's still good. still a decent Pokemon now. I don't think it's like broken tier, but it's good. What's my most played Pokemon? Probably like Elder Hoopa still. Forgot he was that build and not Secret Sight. Oh, if I just full healed instantly, I would have killed the Mewtwo as well. Alright, my bottom farm. I feel like I'm the only guy that cleared this farm all game, but whatever. Basically gave me level 13. Guys, like, why is there a Hoopa portal connecting our home pad and this pad? Also, wait, oh wait, we also have a Mewtwo? I thought they had the Mewtwo. This game looks like it might be over. We still have Hoopa. Nah, I don't know about that Hoopa, bro. Yeah, this fight does not look playable. Okay. Cinder was trying to get in his bush, but I don't think that any team's gonna hit Ray. I think we lost. I think we lost. I'm gonna go back to watching whatever this is. Is that Xerneas and Yveltal? Damn, the animations from those games went hard. Wait, it's Lucario and Garchomp. And some guy dancing. Zygarde. It's kind of weird that they never made Pokemon Z, right? Oh, I guess that's why they're making Legend ZA now. But like, if they had Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Gold, Crystal, or Gold, Silver, Crystal, Blue, Red, Yellow, shouldn't there have been X, Y, Z? Sun, Moon, Star? Is that what the leak said? No. Seems weird. I guess they started doing... They wanted to sell 2 copies of new games, so they did like Black and White 2. Yeah, there should have been Gray. Sword, Shield, Bow. Scarlet, Violet. What would Scarlet Violet's one be? Oh, now they just do DLCs, right? I mean, to be honest, a DLC is better than a third game, for sure. Third games are kind of toxic in the era of DLC. Like, DLC is way better. Magenta teal, something like that. Hi. What's up, keyboard PhD? Hello. Please stop spamming, bro. Hi, I see your message. Hi. Teal mask and indigo disc. Oh yeah, true. But yeah, I mean, DLCs are way cooler, right? You get to say on your save file, which is the cool part. Definitely, like, what was weird about the third games was you had to start over and like basically play the same game again. Though it did give them the chance to improve those games, right? Like, look at like community feedback and just make a better version of the game. They feel not as toxic and you don't have to basically replay the same game. The thing about it though, this is a criticism I see online and I kind of agree with it. And it's not only Game Freak that does this, right? But other companies do it too. It feels like they make an unfinished game with the intent to sell you a DLC later down the road. Whereas in the past, the game that you got was the game you got. It was a completed game. And sometimes they did like expansions, right? But those were like relevant expansions rather than them just not forgetting the game. So Tears of the Kingdom was, but without any DLCs. Unlucky. I was about to do a Michael Jackson joke about black and white version, but it doesn't feel right. I mean, you just did it, though. Congratulations, you're the bad guy. If you think about it, the third version was the same game with an expansion. I feel like for Yellow, Crystal, Emerald for sure, and Platinum, it felt like they made improvements to games that were already pretty good. Like, they made the games better. In an era where, like, you know, over-the-air updates weren't really a thing, they basically made better games. Like, and they felt good. Like, all those games were bangers. And I remember being excited as a kid to get them. Like, I remember Yellow was like my first game. Didn't really play Red and Blue. But I remember getting super hyped to get Crystal, super hyped to play Emerald. I actually didn't get Emerald because my friend let me borrow his. And then Platinum, I didn't really play, but that's because like I'd played so much Pearl that I was like kind of already tired of it. But I would have loved to have played Platinum. Nice. Oh. Platinum better than BDSP? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. For sure. counting the days until the Pokemon Coliseum stream. Well, I remember, was it like Leaf Green that we tried to go back and play? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Old Pokemon games don't hit for me anymore. Games have become too advanced now. Modded Plat into BDSP. I know people did a Platinum version of BDSP, but not a BDSP version of Platinum. That just seems backwards, no? Okay. Really need level 7. These guys can do this. I'm going down. Guess he's gonna cap. I can't 1v3 them. I'm only level 7, man. So ball toy thief. Old Zero 1v3s there. At level 7, probably not. It'd be a lot closer though, for sure, yeah. The candle ulted. My team is still nowhere to be found, man. Shouldn't even have money to store, right? You have a little. Just getting raw mime ulted, man. What is this behavior? At least the candle dies. Such a weird game. They really have to dive their pad. Really? Okay, Old Zera actually gets that and kills them both there. Old Zera, that's only a situation where Old Zera 1v3s. The penta for Old Zera. Yeah, there might not even be 5 people there, but that was a penta. Not much to do there, man. The late Lax ult. Okay. We got out without having to pop our ult. They popped, what, Ninja ult and Lax ult there? Good enough. So low, man. I feel like our ult's gonna ult for damage in a second. Still in the lead. We're gonna have Snorlax and Greninja ult now is the problem, but we might get Azu ult soonish. Try that. I mean, I'll just go back, man. It's fine. I don't want to get killed by you. Yeah, I don't know. There's ADHD dancing around. We tried pushing bot after 4 were dead instead of doing Ray, but the game was lost, I think. We just had to go take win another Ray fight down ults. I shouldn't have got poked by the candle. Cola. Milkman Dan, 92.
My favorite streamer.
My favorite streamer. Thank you. Few more weeks and we're back in NA. It's true. I don't know what it was yesterday, but yesterday it was so hot. Today it's fine. Like, today the weather's nice. I also think just having the window open all day circulated the air better. Did he fix the window? No, I just don't think the windows open up that much. They crack like this much. But that's fine. That's all I need. They don't open further than that. Any packs today? No packs today. I got a bunch of commons though. Driving a low. Yeah, I had to stay far from my laptop because it was too hot, man. Actually, I was getting sick. Like to the stomach sick. Listen to this guy. Custom all hits pack on TikTok for $10. You're excited what it will hold? It's probably just going to be like the half art EXs, right? And maybe like a cheap alt art or something. But It's still gonna be fun. If I was more committed to selling cards or whatever, I saw on eBay people make a good amount of money selling those like mystery packs for like $10 because like parents just buy it for their kids. There was one page I saw where all the positive reviews were like, bought this for my son. He really loved the little plastic thingy the cards came in. And they were just, the cards were all in top loaders. But you know, like if you're a parent that's never like seen anything about cards, like you're like, oh my god, it came in a sick plastic protective case. And it's just, it's not like one parent. It's like they have hundreds of positive reviews, and they just sell $10 packs with like half RDXs and like commons and stuff. It's genius. You want to get in on the Pokemon shop? Nah, it's too much work. The effort to reward ratio, it's not there for me. Focus spend. You can be the guy that opens packs for a shop on TikTok. Yo, I'm down to start a rip and ship. Those come up on my algorithm so often. I'll be the rip and ship guy. I would do that. That sounds fun. Don't understand how people get into that. I actually do. I actually know. I know exactly how to do it. I just, one, don't feel like putting up the capital for it, and two, I'm lazy to do it by myself. What's a rip and ship? Okay, basically, people buy a bunch of cases of packs, and they live stream. They have a live stream up where they have a queue, and people can buy the shop in the shop. And let's say you're like, oh, I want to buy 5 Journey Together packs. Instead of you getting it shipped to your house and then you open it, I open the packs on stream and I send you exactly whatever's in the pulls. You obviously have to trust that I won't scam you, but there's like a lot of trusted people that do it. And yeah, I mean, you don't get it for like better than like the market price, but it's hard to find stock, right? And you get like the immediate dopamine of the cards being pulled. It's just someone else is doing it for you. And you just get them in the mail after. And then what the people will do, they'll do like you pay like 5x the price of a pack, but I'll open the pack until you get at minimum an art rare, you know? So you get like some insurance that you'll actually hit something. Alright, good enough. Let's see if you have someone else opening the packs for you. I mean, it's just like, imagine you're just a viewer, right? You watched me open like 5 packs for someone else, and you're like, oh man, I wish I could open some packs right now. And it's like, oh well, you could. Instead of you ordering and waiting, you could just have it now. how broken is the Metagross? I think it's a strong character. It's like a weird mon though, right? Like, it's really good if you get stacked early, because you kind of become like Thanos. But if you're behind, it can be kind of miserable to play. That guy just insta-died. Jump pads now. How do people get so much sealed? So once you have enough capital, you can, and you have like an LLC and things set up, you can get it from distribution. Or they just go and buy them at MSRP and sell it above MSRP. But once you have an established business, right, you could just start with doing it MSRP and then you rip it and sell it above MSRP. And then once you have an established business, you can go to the distributors. And you just have to have good relationships with distributors. But like the channel of like, you know, distribution to retail is exactly what I used to do at my old job. Like, it's just, instead of computer parts and like technology, you just replace it with Pokemon cards. It's all the same. What's the plan here, buddy? Ouch. Hate this situation where I get left fighting by myself into like 10 people. The lead Pokemon NA distributor is corrupt. I see a lot of things on Twitter showing that the distributors are charging higher than like 3 times the cost that they get. But that's just like the channel for most industries, right? You have like the manufacturer sells it to a distributor, then the distributors sell it to retailers, and then retailers sell it to the end user. And there's supposed to be like profit margin in there for everyone. But the distributors just take advantage of people. He ulted and has focus, man. Okay. Are they flipping it? Not flipping it. We throw up at the Ho-Oh. The fight's so nice that we won it twice. Don't shops get it straight from manufacturing, or are you saying Pokemon sends card to a third-party company that distributes? No. No, most shops are not getting it from Pokemon directly. They get it from distributors, and then the distributors distribute it to the shops. That's how almost anything you buy ever works. With the internet, a new model started called D2C, called direct to consumer, where companies started cutting out the distributor, aka the middleman. But for things that are like in large quantities, that it's not efficient for them to sell it that way. Right? Like Pokemon trusts the distributors to pick retailers that do a good job promoting their product, because that's basically how the incentive structure works. Like they want it to go into card shops. Like the ideal way is the distributors are, you know, they have the knowledge bank to be able to tell shops on how to set up their shop to let people play the game. And, you know, you give, like back in the day, it would be like, you give them information on what's cool about the upcoming set. You know, you have like marketing product that you're able to distribute to them, all that stuff. But now, because Pokemon's so popular, the distributors are literally just, they just get the product and everyone's like on their knees to get product off of them. But historically, at least the way it used to work in my job, distribution's margins were like 2%. Like they were not making any money. They would just make money on volume. And they had like, you know, agreements with shipping companies. So the shipping companies would give them better freight charges and then they would charge us higher shipping. So they would make like maybe 2% margin on the product and like, you know, maybe like 10% on shipping, and they would call it a day. And maybe they'd get some back end. Yeah, there's a lot to do to become a retailer for sure, but the rip and ship guys aren't doing that much. I didn't look into it too much, but like I'm pretty sure you don't have to do much. A lot of them I don't even think work with the distributors though. I think they just buy it at MSRP and they just sell it at like plus 50%, plus 100%. I mean, for sure, it's just money printing though if you're a distributor. The reason why like normally it's not a money printer to be a distributor is because you're the one that gets left holding the bag, right? Like Pokemon sells all their product to the distributor, right? Now the distribution has all the product. If that stuff doesn't sell, they're left holding the product. And they also have to have a physical facility where they hold all the stuff, and they have to cover the shipping and handling it to all the different retailers. But when the demand is so high, it doesn't matter, right? So who runs Pokemon Center? It's probably just Pokemon Direct. They probably just have a branch. And that's what D2C is. That's direct to consumer. Like they also have their own line for a direct to consumer. But you realize that the Pokemon Center literally can't keep up with people's demand, right? That's why they need to have other channels. If you buy from Pokemon Center, are you buying straight from a manufacturer? Is Pokemon Center run by someone else? I don't know for sure. When I used to work, if you look at my job, what it used to be, I used to be a local card shop, like an online card shop equivalent for businesses. And instead of selling Pokemon cards, I sold like computers and stuff. And let's say I sold a Dell computer. Dell would have a direct line where they would sell directly to the businesses, and they would have a line through the channel. But Dell's direct line was like officially Dell, but also like some third-party Dell. So if I had to guess, the Pokemon Center is probably like a combination of like contracted employees plus people that work for Pokemon. But yeah, they make bank on the Pokemon Center stuff for sure. It's just they don't have enough. Like they literally can't keep up with the demand. Right? And like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people are like, what's the point of having distribution? Why not just do raw Pokemon Center for everything? The point is that like there can be a distributor in like every part of the country, and the distributors hold more than just Pokemon Center or Pokemon product. They also hold, I'm gonna go Ice Swift there. They also hold like other sports game products, like sports card products, and they can exist in multiple parts of the country. So the product can be like easily shipped to the retailers as opposed to coming from like singular facilities. Distribution outsourced most of the time? Yes, but the direct places who knows? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know. Why is it called the Pokemon Center, not the Pokemart? If I had to guess, they probably didn't want to seem like they were yoinking people's money. They want people to feel like it's like PogChamp, you know? Like, oh, I'm getting healed by buying stuff. All I know is the Pokemon company is making so much money. So why can't they give some to me? Man. Did I take 10 years to do my blue buff? Yeah, just put some more money into Pokemon Unite, right? Like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. Coca-Cola doesn't distribute its own products. They sell, pay, commercial with depot and delivered. Yes, so that's what a distributor is. But some companies will also sell their product directly, right? I mean, it's probably just different for different industries. Exactly, there's not like, you don't go to a Coca-Cola branded store to buy Coke. But you can go to a Pokemon branded store to buy Pokemon stuff. How much are the big evolution plushies going for? I don't have a shop, man. I don't know. Probably like $250 or something. This guy's asking me like I'm running a store here. What is this, man? There's the furniture and the sludge bomb all at once. Pokemon store on the side? Yeah, but people will hate us. Because to make money, you have to sell things higher. Like at MSRP or higher. Are we ready to be hated on? I'm ready to be hated on. Special guest Spraggles. He'll be our PR guy. Toxic. Open pocket packs later? Nice. My fix because Ender didn't give it today. Hey, I showcased all the commons that I ordered from Card Market. And we read the Pokedex entry for all the cards. I learned that Sableye actually eats other Pokemon. That's why its eyes are the jewels. He eats Carbinks. And he makes them into his eyes. I also learned that there's a pandemic or an epidemic or whatever with people hunting Chanseys for their eggs. And that Alcremie gives its cream to trainers it trusts. What do you think Chansey eggs taste like? Who knows? Is there like money down there that he's picking up? Guess so. Pokemon's all love and unicorns, then there's a weird guy that designs ghost Pokemon. It probably makes more sense in Japan, maybe. I don't know. Is that even true? I started saying it and I was like, I don't know if I even believe that. Let me now get on top of this. You're Reggie Steele. Okay. Just got burned by a Ho-Oh. Oh, the Ho can res their whole team. He res 1, 2. A lot of Pokemon are inspired by various yokai, so a lot does make more sense in Japan than us. An example is Baku and Drowsy. See, I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. You have probe in your name, how could you be wrong? We're already in the lead for a guy's sword, but whatever. Indra, I'm bored playing no attached Comfy again. I mean, chat can find another $100. I don't even think I would want to, but would I trade my Butterfree for Eradicate? No, I'm scared of rats. They scare me. Gone are the days where Megahorn was enough trolling. Yeah, you guys changed. Comfy game was faster than the Phalanx game. We kind of got carried, to be honest. We upgraded. I'm sure some of the stuff makes more sense, but it just seems insane for in the same franchise, like, you know, you have like the cute Chansey that gives its eggs to people when they're hurt. And then you also have Sableye that goes and eats Carbinks and turns their dead bodies into his eyeballs. Like, it just seems crazy. Play Absol. I hate Absol. Late stage capitalism calls for $100 Comfy no attach games. That's where we're at now. Freaking Marxists. Pokemon has a food chain. Have you heard about the Builder Espeon build? I don't think I want to. Real life like that too, low key. I mean, true. Espeon is too fun. Espeon's just been sleeper OP, man. The thing is like all the Espeon players, they got into the habit of everyone saying that Espeon's the mon you play when, like, it's like a whatever mon. It's so easy. It like, right? And like everyone calling it so easy made the impression that it's like low agency. You just tap your buttons and do something. But in reality, you just ding people, man. You're a dinger. It's like playing Mage Pika. It's been a while. I was trying to put anti-heal on. Dinger sounds like a slur. Only if you try to make it a slur. Although Gorbis is the very picture of elegance and beauty while swimming, it is also cruel. When it spots prey, this Pokemon inserts its thin mouth into the prey's body and drains the prey of its body fluids. I don't like that they use the word body fluids. That ain't right. Yikes. That's a Pokedex entry. Found the patch where they nerfed Psyshock. So do 10% more damage than it does now. It's crazy. The furry crowd isn't gonna love this VOD. Guys, enough. Don't... I'm not trying to start a war, alright? Old Pokedex entries used to reference real countries. You don't like it? I mean, every region of Pokemon is like very obviously based on real places, though, right? No, spiders aren't insects before someone corrects me. Damn, you're preemptive with the fact check. Lieutenant Surge served in Vietnam. Back in my day. What are spiders? Aren't they arachnids? They're arachnids. Mew was found in the Amazon. I didn't know they referenced websites too. That's crazy. Yeah, web's not against what? Raichu would kill Indian elephants? That's messed up. I could go in one buff gank, but like... Oh, man. I'm vibing. The whole thing about arachnids is stupid though, right? Like, isn't arachnid just like a fancy word for spider? So aren't you just saying spiders are spiders? Like, is there a non-spider arachnid? If not, then what's the point of it? Scorpions are arachnids? And scorpions are basically spiders, though. Nice. Scorpions, ticks. You guys are making this up. Centipedes are not arachnids or insects. They're their own category. Guys, like, let's be honest. These are all bugs. They're all bug types. They're called bug types. Right? And like crabs and stuff are just water bug. Krabby is just water. Sometimes they're just water, yeah. Announcers. Shrimps is bugs, I agree. Guys, I feel like something wrong is happening here. They broke our bot tier 1 and scored 60 points on our tier 2 and killed me almost on our home pad. Because we had an Umbreon Metagross helping clear the Regieleki. 3v0. Team started with Mimikyu, Metagross lane, and a Pika jungler. I mean, I would have been happy to lane. They just didn't want to. The Mimikyu, Metagross are duoed, so, you know, most duos just want to play together. Okay, that guy just got tilted, I didn't know. We're down 1,000 points. Geniuses, actually. Look at these guys. They're so smart. My Thunderbolt. My Thunder. doid. Is hating Jinx racist? Yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah. When asked if something is racist, it's less racist to always say yes. Is that true? I made that up. This guy just took my blue buff. What about a Metachan for a Haunter? No deal. I don't accept. Let's fight together. Yeah. They're just full ripping it? Okay. That's pretty toxic. I mean, it's not a bad thing to do when the other team takes Reggie that late, but it's toxic in that it's solo queue and my teammates aren't ever gonna go first before I do. Would I trade 5 subs for timing out Smim? Easily. Like, Smim gave us 10 earlier, but he would go down for 5. You take the fall for 5, right? Wow. I mean, it wouldn't be permanently, right? It'd be temporarily. We sold Ryan for 1. Oh, yeah, that's true. We did sell Ryan for a sub. But that was an organic sub, you know? 1 organic sub is pretty valuable. Because, like, what if he forgets to cancel? Can't put a price on a community member. 5 gifted though. I mean, I could put a price. There's a price for all of you. Do you actually get paid for primes or is it just for funsies? No, you get paid. Depends on which region you're from. It used to just be, it just is like a $5 sub, so I get whatever the split is meant to be, so like about half. But then they changed it to regional, so like the countries where Prime is cheaper, their Prime subs give less money, but whatever. I'm scared I'm only worth like $2. No, you're worth more than 2, don't worry. Like at least 3, for sure, maybe more. The tier 3s, they're probably worth in the 20s. Do you know how to do origami paper crafts? I actually do know how to do origami. Do I have a picture of my origami? 1 second. I made some origami at... Was it at Worlds? No, it was at EUIC. I did some origami. Here it is. I made Slowbro origami. That's the origami, the pink thing right there. Look at that. That's pretty good, right? It looks just like Slowbro. Thank you. It's fridge worthy? I know. Worth $24.99. I mean, if you're smart like Healthy Chatter, he gets a discount on his tier 3s because he does it months in advance. That's thinking with your head. If you sub for multiple months in advance, you get a discount. And I think Twitch still gives me the same amount. I could be wrong. I don't know if I get scammed or they get scammed, but someone gets scammed. Guys, don't tell bruv that I yoinked one of his protein bars, because I don't like the way they taste. You should move to Turkey for cheaper subs. Don't do that. So Meta does that too. Do you get the payment all at once, or does Twitch give it to me monthly? I think I get it monthly. Well, I don't know. The last time I looked at the analytics for that stuff was the last subathon, and I couldn't really figure it out because we got a lot of subs from a lot of different places. Lines up with your quarterly bonuses. That's what I'm saying. I get my quarterly bonuses. Maria was clutch. Though her subs were from the Philippines, she's actually from the Philippines, so it's okay. Are subs tax deductible? Bro, I'm not an accountant, but if you want them to be, I could say they are. We'll do a good subathon for September. I want to this time. I want to be better prepared. Last time I kind of planned the whole thing like 2 days before, and then I ended up doing it like 12-hour streams for a week straight. Oh, it was more than a week, right? It was like 10 days long or something. But this time we should start in September, like September 1st, and maybe we'll go the whole month. It was so fun. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. We could do a whole new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game too. "24-hour days." I don't know. I know some streamers do the thing where they have the camera on them sleeping, but like, I don't trust myself. Like, how do they put their camera on them sleeping, but then like don't accidentally take their blanket off and just be like, you know, fully exposed? I feel like I'm gonna get myself banned. They sleep clothed? Sometimes I go to sleep clothed and I wake up unclothed. Like, I don't know. Maybe someone comes and does that to me in my sleep. Maybe, I don't know. Or it happen. Does that not happen to you guys? I don't know. I'm crazy in my sleep. I wake up and there's like a pillow on the other side of the room. I'm like, something like falling off the bed. Poor Palace. And nah, she's not happy with me in my sleep for sure. I talk in my sleep sometimes. I definitely talk in my sleep. But you could ask Zug that. You could ask anyone that's shared a room with me before. I'm a sleep talker. Imagine you farting, sleeping, and everyone hears it. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I can't do it. Arguing with chat in your sleep. He's gonna be like me, like, no float zone on Venusaur. You need to play special attack items. He's a damaged character. I recorded myself once and I was basically a rotisserie chicken. What is that? What do you mean? Sleep stream? If I did have the stream on when I was sleeping, I wouldn't have the camera on me. I don't trust I'm it's not even like a shame or embarrassment thing, and I would be very embarrassed. But you know, everyone's got a price. It's more like I'm afraid I would actually get myself banned. Like I feel like I would actually get banned. Like cheeks would be out and everything by accident. Maybe if I went to sleep in like a jumpsuit or something. But I don't think I'd be able to fall asleep. No way you do. No, for sure. I've woken up sometimes with like not 180, but definitely doing like a 70 degree at least. You guys don't understand. Like I remember being a kid and my parents were like debating sending me to like sleep therapy or something because I used to sleepwalk. My mom would have to put like traps essentially in front of the door because one time when I was like 7 years old, in my sleep, I opened the front door and I started walking outside at 1 a.m. And since then, my mom would have to like line up the shoes in front of the door every night we went to sleep because otherwise I would actually try to escape into my sleep. I was like a rat. That's not nice. No, you don't just get to say I was a rat. That's not cool. But yes, I was a rat. I would call a priest on you. Held a message for reason aggression. Allow will post it to chat. Wait, look at this. Should we allow this chat message from Smim? I'll kill you. If I press allow on this though, it'll make it so that anyone's allowed to say I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Guys, stop. You're gonna get yourself global banned on Twitch. Don't type that. He was quoting? No, I know that. But the auto mod on Twitch doesn't know that. I want to harm Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, I'm not going to press allow on it because I don't want people to come tell me they'll kill me. Kills you, Uwu. Guys, why do these protein... How does Bruv eat these? He must eat one of these every day. I'm going to ask him about it tomorrow. Leonard Nimoy is dead. I'm gonna keep it 100% real. I don't know who that is. I thought you guys were talking about the evil SpongeBob from that one episode. The Nimoy Minoy guy. Mr. Spock. Oh, the Star Trek dude? Yeah, I never watched any movie series that has Star in it. Hello. I'm glad my lane partner is AFK. Was my favorite cartoon growing up? I really liked the Disney shows. I mean, SpongeBob was cool. When I was really young, it was Pokemon, obviously. But the stuff I would get really hyped to watch was like, you know, Recess from Disney. The Weekenders, those shows. I really like those shows. I liked Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was good. I watched Rugrats. Recess was probably my favorite one, though. And in Canada, it was called Disney's Recess, like whenever it came up on the TV guide. Because we didn't have a Disney channel. We had something called the Family Channel. Oh, I loved Wizards of Waverly Place, for sure. They made like a remake, right? But it doesn't have Selena Gomez in it. It's like, what's the point at that point? This guy waiting for me? Nice guy, I think.
Time for me to get addicted to Unite again.
Tundra with the resub. Yeah, it is. That's so unlucky that they're both 1. But it's just because I'm level 4 with no stack. What a rough start, man. I just had to play against double ranged as a 1v2 lane. So under-leveled, man. Show called Wizard of Oz? I didn't know it was a show. I'm level 5, man. I'm just gonna go farm. Catching up. Got culted. Nice. Oh, give me an assist. Great. Oh, I should have just left him dead. She's a wizard cop? Oh. I don't know. I remember watching some drama about the show that wasn't like the older brother, isn't he like a Giga Christian now? And like someone else that was on the show is like a an OF model, and he was like really mad about him. Something like that, right? Keenan and Kel are Drake and Joshua, where they're the parents. Drake and Josh finally resolved their beef. I don't know if you guys saw. They've been beefing for like 15 years. They finally resolved it though. Though I was pretty unsatisfied, if I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of the beef was like one-sided beef from Josh. And I feel like he didn't really own up to all the things the way that he was. They kind of just brushed it off. I'm definitely Team Drake. Like, by a lot. On the Drake and Josh Drake, not Kendrick Lamar Drake. Josh kind of a bad friend? Yeah, I know, right? Our buzz stood AFK in the bush the whole time with ult, and then came out and missed. Someone clip it and send it to Kendrick. Do not send any clips to Kendrick. He's gonna be confused. They resolved their beef. It was like 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah, there's like a podcast. I watched like half of it. Drake said some pretty transphobic stuff in the past. I mean, I'm not for him for that stuff. I just mean their beef as friends. I don't know what stuff he said. Like, so many people have said bad stuff, okay? I'm about to get shot. Okay, well, we Blissey ulted. Okay. Oh, big Zoroark ult. Look at how much money's on the ground. Alright, rip it. We have beam. No, we didn't save his beam to last at it. Still actually have to score. We're huge lead. Randall on recess, he was a snitch. Yeah, that guy was a snitch. Miss Finster was the worst though, right? Like, god damn. All my homies hate Miss Finster. That was a pretty miserable game, but Azu into A9 Duck is very sad. A ween is a ween. True. Alright, check this Pokemon card out. Tell me how much you think it's listed for on eBay right now. It's a prototype Chansey. $2,500 more. 80K? Wait, you're kind of close. It's like, it's 71 pound, like 90K. Plus tax, 95K. Is that not nuts? Like, what the hell? I can draw it better? Oh, true. The seller drew it? Well, it's graded, so it's legit. My goal of collecting every Chansey card will never be true because of that. It's actually not even that. Here's another really expensive Chansey card that I'll never have. Check this one out. We need more tier 3 subs. Yeah, I don't know about that. This Chansey card is sick. It's from Pokemon Snap. But only like a couple were handed out. I think it was like a competition. You had to like send in your Pokemon Snap photos for them to make a card out of. And they did it for like 8 Pokemon or something. And this is the Chansey one. How much is it? It's very expensive. I don't know. This guy says 3 years ago his trade was about a 100K trade. So take that as you will. He traded these cards and 3,000 cash. And according to the guy who priced it out, that would have been about a 100K trade 3 years ago. And all of these cards have appreciated in value. The celebrity that bought a Zard for like 1 mil, that was Logan Paul, I think. It was like a PSA 10 Shadowless base set Charizard or something. Logic also bought one, right? There's like one old dude who has like 10 of them or something. And he was like, I'm never gonna sell it. And then Jake Paul like coerced him. Or Logan Paul, one of the Pauls like coerced him. He was like, yo, you gotta sell it to me. It'll be a big thing. It'll be like big content. And the guy got pressured into selling it. And then Logic, who apparently is that guy's like friend or something, was like, yo, you sold one to the Paul dude. You gotta sell me one too. And then he sold it to him as well. I think the guy is like, they're like friends in the industry or something. I don't know. Can I have one too? Yeah, I'll take one. The thing is like the Zard card though, what kind of irritates me about it is that the hype for it is strictly around its scarcity, right? Like that Chansey card that I just showed, that's like 100K or whatever. The art for that Chansey card only like it's never been reprinted. It's just that art. But the Charizard cards, right? The first edition base set Shadowless or whatever is just one print run of it, right? That card's been printed so many different times in so many different sets at this point, right? You could get a base set unlimited Zard for like $400 or something, even in a PSA 10. It's just the fact that it's like, you know, hyped around it being rare or whatever. Am I so laggy? Am I going farty wind? Should I? It did get buffed. Maybe I could try it. You have 18 points, buddy. I feel like my game lags every time I press confusion. I'll try it, why not? Pulled an original Charizard, but some kids stole it. I mean, that's sad. Oh my god. I'm dead. Everyone in Twitch chat donates 1K, and YouTube chat we can get it. Yeah, guys, I don't think I would buy a Pokemon card worth that much. Yeah, Fairy Wind actually kind of did some damn there, though. Try agility with it, I don't know. Is it even good? Tell me this guy isn't stream sniping, man. It's actually like the 17th game he's in. His entire team is pushing, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna cover the pad. Dead. Nobody covers fans, will you? I mean, in a case like that, it's just weird that he isn't even with his team pushing. It's not even like I went down in vision of the other team. Oh, this is good Rapidash music. This feels like a bike path song. Da, na, 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 na. Because it is? Yeah, but that's what it feels like, you know? It is because that's what it feels like. I'll sell my heart? Don't do that. You could sell a kidney, but don't sell a heart. I feel like the last part of Fairy Wind should last longer. So I can like prep it and go into a fight. I'm so confused. I didn't realize you could target wild Pokemon with that. Is Fairy Wind good now? I don't think so. I'm just trying it. It's broken. I have 2 hearts because I stole Jurgaze. That's hot. The last part can't even jump over a wall. If you hit someone with every instance of Fairy Wind, it should reset, right? It's not like there was this farm up. On level 13, man. Your team. I don't think so, though. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm being honest, I feel so useless. Kind of just hopping around. Don't like how a lot of the new releases have dead moves. It does feel like a lot of Pokemon are just like very one build oriented. Your team. Too specific pad. Reset it to release Rapidash for a week. Yeah, let's just do it a week before regionals. That I like that. Just getting bored sitting in base, man. No one else is coming. Give the horse defense pen. It's weird that they gave the other speeches that were already good defense pen, but then didn't give it to the horse. Ground Chomp's been dead since release. Kind of. Like there was I bet Ground Chomp got nerfed once. Over under 60k damage, bro. I think I did like 33 at best. We just ended up calling it horse. Yeah. Yeah, Dodriro's actually a good Pokemon. Heading home after regionals? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did 31. It's just a weird game for this build in general. What's up, Mr. Teddies? OP. Yeah, it's OP. Compared to the locks, true. The flail locks did do more. I actually want to play not Fairy Wind Rapidash for a game. Played with this Elden Marvel Rivals yesterday. Oh, cool. Now they're in my Unite game. Drop weight on Talon. Razor, new item. Float? Float, Razor, Bracer, yeah. I mean, can't be that bad, right? When are you opening your pocket packs? And Unite buffs? It's probably okay. A lot of stuff, maybe this is good for the game, maybe it's not good for the game, but a lot of stuff is like decent to strong, but it's like dependent on the draft. Razor didn't have the slow. Would it see the same amount of play as it does now? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. The slow is a nice thing to have, but the damage is like the main appeal to it. The slow is definitely like a nice thing to have. I'm telling you, this confusion move lags your game. Like the animation's like weird or something. Play Razor for the slow, I play for the crit ray, we're not the same. The crit ray is also a nice thing. Q-Charm has to be one of the most annoying things for this build, no? Blueberry into Wiggly, not nice. What about me? Like, you don't care about me? It sucks for me too. Ow. Oh. My guy die once and go AFK or something? Seems like that's what happened. It's like it feels like we're short a teammate. Usually, when it feels like we're short a teammate, it's because the guy's doing something stupid. This time the guy's just AFK. Q-Charm been a menace since it was invented? Pretty much, right? Our guy's actually just gone. Wait, what? Wait. What happened to my ult? Like, neither of these characters have a stun. Wait, I'm actually genuinely confused. Did like the Raichu dash cancel my stun or something? Like that, surely that interaction doesn't make any sense. It was Desi Raichu, and the Desi isn't Leaf Storm, so they actually possess no abilities to stun me. The Raichu isn't 13, obviously. He dodged it. I mean, that just seems stupid, no? It's a point-and-click ult that dashes me. And at least it refunded it. Doesn't cute charm in VGC only work against monsters of the opposite gender? That's homophobic. It's not homophobic. Pokemon are more similar to animals, right? Like, probably just based on that. It's homophobic. Cancel the Pokemon Company. Animals can be gay. True. Yeah, we do have a bot, but bro, there's only 5 minutes left. Just play it out. Wait, we're gonna lose points because they FF'd, right? If we didn't FF, we wouldn't lose points. Oh, it's so stupid. Like, he's been AFK for so long, we actually wouldn't have lost points. Can I report him and get my points back? That's how that works, right? Oh no, okay, I don't lose points. Okay, I mean, whatever. I don't care. Not that I even care about my points, to be honest. It would just feel bad. It only shows 4 to vote, you don't lose points. I see, okay. So if you went AFK and then came back, it would have been cooked. Parks and Rec episode with gay penguins? Yeah, I know about gay penguins because the Toronto Zoo had gay penguins. And it was like a big thing in Toronto. It was like in the newspaper like every day. People being mad at the gay penguins, and then people being mad at the people being mad at the gay penguins. I don't remember exactly what happened in the story, but I don't think it ended happy. Alex Jones is mad about gay frogs. True. Sounds like Twitter. Yeah, it's like Twitter, but IRL. It was like in the Toronto Zoo, though. I'm pretty sure, like, which is like, I used to live near there ish. Alex Jones is just a schizo. Like, he's the kind of guy that the word schizo is made for. They picked Duraludon. We lost. Just give this guy Gren. He's gigabald. Man, what does it mean to be gigabald? How is gigabald different than normal bald? Penguins have been progressive, both male and females wear tuxedos. True. Dust Runner with the raid. Appreciate it. Down, down. Da da. Da da da. Thank you for the raid. Yo, what up, Sammy? I still gotta get back to you with our thing.
Wagwan Londoner.
Wagwan. It's 4 a.m. and I'm up streaming. Bro, I was struggling with the heat yesterday. You know, like it was hot, and not only was it hot, but there's European windows. I couldn't figure out how to open the windows properly. Okay, we have 2 XP shares. I don't care. I'll lane somewhere. want double thing. Sure, why not? Seems funny. And no AC and bad windows. I mean, it was like I was melting at like 2 a.m. yesterday. It cooled down eventually, but we're chilling. Suicune has a clearly topical name, but refused to take a side. I don't. Oh, our Suicune, O. Palestine. Did Bruv teach you how to open the windows? They don't open all the way. They just open a little bit. Oh. What Fox move set? I was planning on going the dashy one, but we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling when the time is right. Wow, should have ejected. Wink. How long I got left in London? 2 weeks, basically. I can't wait to go home, not gonna lie. It was fun being here. Like, I don't hate it, but I just miss being home. Because I ate all the protein bars? No. I feel like I've been a good guest. I replenish the protein bars. Or I give money to Bruv to buy protein bars. I've done both. I miss Salty Steve. Salty Steve misses me. He's, I left NA and he became a big time donator. Who would have thought? I just spent like the entire year flaming him every time he was in my games. And then I leave and he's like, I want to give you a bunch of money. And it's like, oh. Okay. Gonna ask Bruv to rate his experience out of 5 stars. It's a good idea. I'll give it a 5 from my end. I'm normally the type of person that either gives a 5 or a 1 though, for like Uber drivers and whatnot. Like, I'm never giving like a 4. And I generally don't give 1s unless something really bad happens. Rate Ubers? Yeah, I mean, the notification comes up. It's like annoying to press skip. You know? Like when you get a new Uber. The only time I won't give a rating at all is when the guy asks for a rating. That pisses me off. I don't know why. It doesn't piss me off when I watch a YouTube video and the guy asks for like, comment, and subscribe. But it pisses me off till no end. If an Uber driver is like 5 stars, please. It's like, no, I don't want to, like, maybe I don't want to give you 5. And like now I don't want to give you anything. Got the Reggie. I get hit by the back end of that snipe. They explicitly asked for 5? I guess, yeah. If someone was like, hey, don't forget to rate, I would give them a 5, hands down. So it's like a gentle reminder. But if the guy's like, 5 stars, please. Nah, bro, you ain't getting it. I'm sorry. Coming to Manchester before I go home? I mean, I'm basically gonna have like 3 free days. I could come up. You wanna hang out? How far is it from? I mean, you don't know where I am, I guess. If I'm not too far, like, depends on how we do, I guess. If I was level 11, we'd kill everyone there. I was level 11. If I was level 12, we'd kill everyone there. Seafood at the restaurant you're working at? I'm down. Meet up in Manchester. If any of you guys are from Manchester, hell yeah. It definitely just depends on how we do in the tourney, though. If we don't top 3, I will probably not see the sun until I go home. If we get 3rd, I will be sad, but whatever. If we get 2nd or 1st, I'll probably be vibing. Definitely if we get 1st. Better get 1st? Hell yeah. When's the tournament? On the 10th. It's on the 10th and I go home on the 14th or the 15th. It irked me that he only had flapjacks for snacks. I don't know what flapjacks are for European people, but it's not what it is for me back home. The Inder you remember doesn't lose. Sorry to tell you, we've lost a bit. But I mean, our season's gone pretty well, right? The first tourney we came 2nd, like for online tourneys, and then we won every other one, except for EOIC. Well, that doesn't count. It was in person. That's his 1 HP. Kyle with the raid. Is that Unite's hottest caster? I'm pulling the trigger. The blast ult is gonna come. He just didn't press it. I'm gonna dead. Not dead. My team finally did the raid. The guy was working on it for like 2 hours, I swear. This guy still has ult, you know? Mods! What's up? What's up? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the raid. With this format, one technical mishap can ruin your whole season. It's so Monka. Yeah. Everyone knows what happened the last time they had a format like this. I don't know. I got banned from UCS. Like actual UCS or... Wait, what happened? How'd you manage to do that? Oh, from the broadcast? Oh. You got banned for laughing? Wait, was it my fault? Yes. Oh, nice. I was just using the official Pokemon terminology, defense penetration. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what they call it in the patch notes, guys. You get banned for saying Zug is hot? Yeah. I mean, I only ever get timed out. Is it really your fault that the mods don't have a sense of humor? I don't know. It's weird. I feel like the mods are just like they're just terrified that big Pikachu's gonna come after them. Pika. Someone in the chat said penetration. You're fired. Can I be mod on UCS stream, Ender? Yeah, you can. It's not up to me, but you could. We should all type defense penetration the next tournament, all caps. You will all get banned. Maybe the mods. So go look at some gay penguins. What? You guys ever put your clothes in the wash, but then forget to take them out to dry them? That happened to me yesterday. It was so sad. Because you have to run the wash again, otherwise it gets stinky. Wash them again and forget again. I think my max back home was the double forget. I don't think I've gone more than twice. This is the first time I forgot while I was in London yesterday. And it was so embarrassing because bro was like, didn't you put your clothes in the wash yesterday? And I was like, I forgot. 4 clothes were in there for like 24 hours. I just forgot. Bet they were smelling sour. I don't know. I literally opened it, put detergent in, and just ran it again. I didn't even want to smell it. They call it a wash there, not a laundry machine. Yeah, he calls it the wash. He calls it the wash. Another one that I learned yesterday is, you know, when you do online shopping, they don't call it a cart. Like, you don't put items into your cart. You put them into your basket. It's so weird. Like, thought you were gonna say trolley. Ah, yes. I'm putting my Pokemon cards in my trolley. Surprised they don't call it something ridiculous like a Jiminy. They should. About to go put my clothes in the Jiminy. Defender needed. I mean, I was actually going to play a defender, but now I don't want to because he pinged it. Nice. The guy went ho-oh. All-rounder needed now. Oh, that's what you think we need? I wanted to play some Machamp. Doesn't look like a good Machamp game, but... A cart has wheels at the store and no wheels equals basket. True. I mean, I do normally use the basket when I go to Sainsbury. I'm a everyday 2-meal deal Sainsbury Express. I switch up the meal deals that I get. Today I got a chicken katsu wrap, buffalo chicken poppers for my snack, and a white monster. Sainsbury? Yeah, I mean the Tesco is like a little further. Also, the Tesco is like more expensive. The Sainsbury meal deal is $3.75, but the Tesco meal deal is $4. I can't afford to pay an extra 50 cents a day. That stuff adds up. I think the Tesco meal deal you could get for $3.60 if you are a Tesco member or something. But to become a member, I need the app, and to get the app, I need my Play Store needs to be set to the UK. It's toxic. So I just get the Sainsbury one. Every now and then when I'm really feeling fancy, I go to the Marks and Spencers. The M&S. Guy's AFK. X's club card? Damn, that's OP. How broken is Machamp? This is so sad, man. Nope. How did my guy not get 5? Did my bot lane also grief this guy? Catch your 5, I guess, bro. Okay. We're remaking. Just want to get a nice Machamp game in. Is that too much to ask? Things K-Stuff says. I heard he got like screwed over for regionals or something. I don't know. I couldn't really figure it out from the Twitter threads, and it all just seemed like a meme. But unlucky. How could they do that to him? Or good that it happened to him. Had the same impression, unlucky, yeah. Raid. What's up, Spirit? Do I use Switch or phone for playing? I play on a Switch. You can tell by where the buttons are placed that they're controller inputs and not touchscreen. 1 week left that you can't believe 5 years ago. It's true. The Among Us lobbies ran deep. Haven't had a good Among Us game in years. Your phone has a ZR button? No, but like the button placement would be different. Mitchump. I just saw our guards build, and for a second I was like, where's his potion? Something to play on the Red Magic 9S Pro, the world's best gaming phone. That's true. Certain individuals. Such. The owl is juiced, bro. Damn. That owl is juiced, bro. It's just, I wish I was the type of person that had that kind of aura, that I could just name myself, I'm juiced, bro. Like, I got my beta name Indy. Oh, this guy just gets to call himself, I'm juiced, bro. Thomas. Don't do this to me, Thomas. He almost did it to me. Definitely dead. But at least I got a stack. I really should just be X-speed though, with the way the lanes are. That guy almost, his ankles almost got left back in the top lane. You got a good farm there. You can evolute me. Oh. He certainly just tapped his future sight, right? Hopefully this farm is up. It's up. We can get level 5. Alright, let's see. Can our guy land a future sight off of submission? Oh, we didn't need to. Oh, future sight mirror. Alright, attempt number 2. Thomas, step up, Thomas. Let's go. Thomas, walk up. Not paying attention. Thomas. Thomas is not juiced. Thomas! Let's fight together. I agree, Thomas. I actually agree with your statement there, Thomas. Thomas. Thomas, come on, Thomas. He just... I'm giving you the freest setup. Thomas, look. Thomas! He's putting the miss in Thomas. It feels like it. Thomas, I have to leave you. We're breaking up, Thomas. Right. Thomas is down. Check it out. Thomas. We've already filed for the divorce, Thomas. You're not telling me to check anything out. It's already over. It's just spamming everyone. Alright, we're stock. Ping, thanks. Next time he pings me, I'll thanks him. Why not? Defend our goal zone. Thomas, you're being very unlikable. Am I into any other games? Not really. I like opening Pokemon cards. Thomas is dead. Alright, I'll give him a thanks thing. Let's go, Juice Bro. Alright, we kind of got scammed there. Fine though. Thomas does not want to play the game anymore. What the? Score some goals. Try getting into League. Yeah, League of Legends is certainly a game. Oh, man, I wanted to get more. This tree kind of likes me. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is probably a game that's on my like check it out list. All right, Thomas, I need to farm my ult. You might need to as well, but okay. I'm Juice Bro. Why is he so fast? Thomas is not gonna let me farm. He's getting... It's Thomas's revenge. Guys, like, not only do I need cross-shot check, but I also need my ult. Thomas is dead. We've popped 2 Unites already. Just don't have my ult, man. Get healed, it's fine. Dojo probably back. He didn't back. Found him. Your team. I need to study, but been watching this guy for hours. Help. Oh, I'm just this guy to you? That's all I am to you? I mean, at least you're watching, I guess. Fine. This guy. They would have won if they went Mega Horn. I don't know. We had the Thomas diff. Why am I thanks pinging? I don't know, I've become toxic. Average Machamp game. Our Desi was juiced. It's true. See, let's see what he plays. He's got Buzzwole in the back, 1,000 games played. He just plays Desi. There was one Zard game he had, but then he went back to, but then he was back to Desi the whole time. Desi Cindergren. This season, it's 202 Desi games. These games were not by choice, if I had to guess. Demon. I'm beginning to think bro is not juiced. Nah, he's juiced, bro. He's juiced, bro. Decidueye Unite. Sure, he's just manifesting. Aged like milk. Not the sour juice. Why have any other Mon when you have Desi? True? Guys, should I take Desi? I've picked before him in its draft. I mean, to be fair, his next win rate Mon was Cinder, where he's 66% win rate. Do it. You guys are so mean. Yeah, you're actually so mean. Like, you just want me to bully this guy? He's juiced, bro. He's gonna request a swap. You guys are toxic. Alright, I gotta put some Naruto Lofi on for the Naruto skin. What if he's 10 years old and Desi's his childhood favorite? You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. It's actually just going to auto pick. Oh god, what is this Cinder build? Oh no. Oh no, man. Think of it this way, you're showing him how it's done. Fifth Dodrio in the world in your team. Whoa. Wish we had the top Wish we had the fourth Dodrio. Apple and rabbit, perfect mix. I mean, yeah, apples, rabbits like apples. Sterling's been having some apple juice with his feed lately. Some organic apple juice. He likes it. Me and the husband almost burned down the apartment. Our air fryer almost overflowed. What? Oh, your fryer. Okay, I was gonna say, how do you burn down your apartment with an air fryer? Why do you have a fryer in your apartment? What if you need some classic, good old American deep fried French fries? Cooking a soup in the air fryer. Sticking out your soup for the Rizzler. Because I like to deep fry fries. That's what I'm saying. I knew Americans can't help but make their fries at home in the deep fryer. That's a good old American thing to do. A layer of oil in the bottom of the air fryer because he couldn't comprehend how he could fry without oil. That's a very uncle thing to do. Sometimes I'll like spray a little bit of oil in the air fryer, but like on the parchment paper, on the liner. Do people raw dog cook food in their air fryer? I always put like some parchment paper down below. I feel like raw dogging it's so weird. Like, doesn't it get dirty so fast? CBA? I don't know, man. I feel like it's just gonna get dirty. Then you have to clean it. I think about the long-term effects. Robert. Oh. Robert did not want to mess around. He just raw ejected. Lol, Robert. I was gonna say my jungler ganked bot and they still died, but then I remembered who our jungler is. It's I'm juiced, bro. He should feel honored. I saw his Decidueye gameplay and I just took it from him because I was so honored. Ping him, no. I'm not that guy. I'm a nice guy, okay? I don't even think he wants to jungle. He's just not going back. At least he doesn't dodge if he doesn't get his character. I mean, he definitely went AFK because it just auto-locked his, auto-filled the next thing he has most games on, which is Cinder. That's a bracer stack. He's juiced so he doesn't need the jungle. Oh. So it's like that, huh? Okay, okay. I'm juiced, bro. Card is real fast. Charge. If he's the 5th best Dojo in the world, he gets these. Oh. Hyped him up too. Hit him. Hit the Sableye too, right? Yeah. I heard my Spirit Shackle go cha-ching. Myself. Well, I didn't think my Inteleon was gonna come help. I just wanted to get. I knew my Spirit Shackle itself wouldn't kill. We need a little bit extra juice. Because I'm not juiced, bro. Our Cinder is. What is Sableye doing? I'm waiting for the team. What the? It's just Goal Getter. The Talon ejected. I'd pick Crustle and wall them all game. Oh, thank you. Oh! From downtown. From Toronto, Canada. Not in the bush. Probably went back to base. This push seems suspicious. Man, they're just like having their way with me, or they're trying to pin me up against a wall. It's fine. I kept my eject for Ray, that's all that matters. Oh. No. We're both 1 HP too. Supposed to be their group and Ursi? Yeah. I still keep up. Guys, help. Ugly guys on me. Thank you. Just Sableye alive. Yeah. Almost didn't get it. Wow, teammates saved you. Well, they did. It was 4 people were dead on their team. So my team did find the last guy, which is good. I got my last stacks. Yeah. This guy, like, I get it, man. You like me. But auto attack Mewtwo build, should you go attack bracers and attack emblems? Well, Mewtwo Y, you mean special attack? It's kind of weird to itemize. I would just go all full special attack items for Mewtwo Y. Like Spoon Y is a new item probably. But you could maybe drop like Ys for muscle. I don't like the attack speed build. But isn't the auto attack? Isn't the autos attack for auto attack build? No, Mewtwo does special attack autos. Mewtwo Y does special attack autos. Is there any way to counter Sarah's wild charge? You can dodge the charge, like the little dash that he does, or stun him before that, or go invulnerable. Those are the 3 different ways. Do you have used Desi ult for the installable against Sound ult? To not get dragged, I could, yeah. Bro took his main and got MVP. Hey man, don't you gotta go study? What's the best Pokemon for Boss Rush? I haven't thought about Boss Rush in a long time, bro. Someone in chat might have a better answer for you. No, I still wouldn't play Future Sight for attack speed. I mean, you could, but yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to play attack speed, you would go Muscle Scarf Spoon. But I think the better Mewtwo Y build is Side Strike Teleport. You still auto attack people to build your gauge, and then you play special attack items. W stream, yeah. I'm gonna call it here. It's almost 5 a.m. I'm gonna organize my binder and just chill for a bit. Why am I friends with Bird Lotion? Why not? You see the sun coming up? It could be coming up soon, allegedly. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.